Looks like we're live. Come on. There we go. Perfect. No, I don't need mod view while I'm playing on the phone. That would be a bit redundant. Just a bit redundant. What's up, YouTube and Twitch? Speedmaster24 here, back with another live stream. Now, we're going to be doing a BTD4 stream today, and we'll plan on doing a BTD6 stream tomorrow. The reason why we're doing it in that order is because today, well, I can do the BTD6 challenges. There was a ½ gigabyte update for BTD6, which could just be some patch notes, but I'm gonna remain hopeful that it's something that will, oh, what's the word? Oh, welcome to the stream, Nova. I'm gonna remain hopeful that that update fixed the crashing problem. Actually, we have 4 people on stream right now. We'll wait a second. After we do this map here, we will go ahead and do the daily missions on BTD6 and see if the crashing was fixed or not. Because good dearie goodness lord diddly ho. I don't know, I just combined every enunciation there. The crashing is way too extreme for me to be able to do the BTD6 boss. I mean, that 50 crashes alone in that one stream. Oh boy, that was not fun. Now I'm going to use, triple boomerangs to help deal with the balloons here. Right now, I am just going to focus on beating this level. Nothing fancy. We did die with our plane-only strategy before and all that jazz, but let's not do that. Well, it's simple, Nova. People don't really seem to enjoy BTD4 all that much. It's always the new games of everyone. It's a bit of a shame that. I might actually add an ice tower as well. I was actually looking into some of my stream options for my channel, because once you hit 50 followers on Twitch, you gain affiliate and can start doing all the stuff like channel points, subscriptions, and whatnot. And for some reason, both the subscriptions and channel points tab just flat out don't work. Just don't work at all. Yeah, I supposedly have ads turned off, but I don't know, Twitch was just being frustrating as all hell, to be honest. So I can't even set up channel points. I'm gonna have to call Twitch support if I want to try and do that. If ads do happen during stream, then that is most likely just a automatic thing that happens. So I have no way of stopping those. I probably might set up ads because it does look like my channel is actually moved to the bottom of the list in a way if you don't have ads on once you reach affiliate. But I'd have the ad set to low. Yeah, no, Twitch does seem to be pretty broken a lot of the time. That is fair. That is definitely fair. No, you know what? Let's do a second ice tower. 2 should be good. 2 should be plenty. Either way, bit of a shame. I'm gonna have to get on Twitch support just to set up my channel properly. Well, if you're getting ads, Nova, I mean, that's not me. That is not me at all. Though the funny thing is, an ad blocker actually works on Twitch. So if you're getting ads, just turn on an ad blocker, problem solved. Oh gosh. I thought this would be enough defense, but it's not working. It's not working at all. We need more. We need a lot more. Well, if you're on browser, which I'm just going to assume you are, there's an extension button, which you can, or an extensions that you can download for your browser. I just Google Chrome extension, since that's what they get called, regardless of the browser you're on. And just any old ad blocker works. Which is kind of funny, considering ads are... I don't know how they block ads on Twitch, but they do. I don't know. I mean, how are they gonna tell? Do we have enough defenses? It really doesn't feel like we have enough defenses. I think we need a mortar. I'm going to go ahead and get a mortar down. We'll go ahead and get some glaive throwers as well. Oh, you know what that is, Nova? That's probably the pre-stream ads that happen. I think I read that, like, Twitch runs ads, like, before or, like, right as the stream starts type of thing. I don't know. I don't know what it was. It was something or other. Twitch is wonky. Twitch is very wonky. Let's go ahead and get a single farm. Right now, all I want to do is I want to unlock double cash just so I can set up some shenaniganery, chaotic nonsense, basically, and that'll be quite fun for me. Good bit of chaotic nonsense. We even afforded a banana plantation. Nice. Very nice. What should we do about Moabs? I guess we'll just use a bomb shooter. The good old classic Moab Mauler. It gets the job done. Plus, it's gonna help out quite a bit against the balloons. Either way, it was kind of disappointing learning that I couldn't even turn on channel points because the page for it just doesn't work. So, I don't know. That was disappointing. Oh, if it's an app, yeah, no, your chances of that working are very low if it's an app. Usually tends to be why I watch Twitch on PC and then I play games on my phone, rather than doing the vice versa. We should probably get another Moab Mauler. Probably. We'll get it right on the other side. Oh, very nice. Very nice indeed. These towers have less pops than I would have expected. Interesting. Very interesting. Now I see your PC's broken. Yeah, that'll do it. Not much you can do when your PC's broken. Well, you could always go rob a PC store. I mean, don't do that, but, you know. It's the secret option. You know, I think I'm just gonna over-farm. I'm just gonna farm absurdly excessively. All just because I can. I have no idea what that would even mean. My throat always seems to be bugging me this time of night. What a shame. Either way, I am remaining hopeful that once we go and do the daily missions in BTD6, that the crashing issue is resolved. We'll also be doing the co-op mission as well, if there are any viewers around to join in. We have 2 viewers. We might get 2 people joining in. Ooh, a Glimlet. I have never heard of that Pokemon in my life. I was actually considering just doing a co-op stream today, but then I realized if BTD6 is still suffering from crashes, there would be 0 point in a co-op stream, since I'll just get in and then crash immediately or something. Yeah, I think we might need more farms. Could be wrong. But it doesn't feel like we have enough farms. It just doesn't. Oh goodness. We're struggling way more than I would like. Let's get an Operation Dartstorm started. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of working. You know, I gotta go look at that Pokemon. I have never heard of a Glimlet before. What the fuck is that? What in the absolute world? What generation even is this? Latest? I've never seen this thing before in my life. Generation 9. Okay. Weird. Very, very weird. You know what? Let's just get some more planes going. Might as well. I'm feeling a little fancy today with planes. Oh wow, this Pokemon is only in Scarlet and Violet, apparently. Is that the latest generation? I don't remember what the latest generation even is. Probably should remember that, but oh well. You know, now I kind of want to do a Pokemon stream. I'll have to set up a poke. Well, no, because tomorrow we're doing the boss fight. Even if we crash, which, oh boy, we probably will. So when would I have time to do a Pokemon stream? Actually, I might be able to do a double stream tomorrow. I'll have to see. I will have to see. Ooh, we got our first BRF. Very nice. Let's go ahead and get some more planes involved as well. Oh goodness. Well, thank goodness for the planes. We nearly leaked lives there. That would have been bad. And you know what? We'll just sell the glaive throwers. We don't need them anymore. We have a bunch of dart storms. What's the worst that could happen? Famous last words right there. Honestly, the planes of this game are quite broken. I mean, each dart has like 8 pierce, and then just infinite bombs as well. I might be able to do a Pokemon stream starting in July. That could work. I don't know. I still have to see how things would look, assuming the controls might be on screen. We'll have to see. Oh, we couldn't afford another dart storm. What a shame. We'll sell actually one of the ice towers. You know what? We'll just sell both of the ice towers. Might as well. Ooh, very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay, let's get another plane down. Perfect, perfect. You know, that would be an interesting question. How many dart storms are needed to survive forever? That would be a fun question indeed. Ooh, that might have been placed poorly. Not even sure I can upgrade that guy. I probably can. Probably. We'll have to see. Okay, we got another dart storm. Perfect. Let's see. Come on. There we go. We managed to upgrade it. There's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we're at 10 dart storms now. Not bad. Not bad at all. Now we're at 12. Let's go ahead, get 13. 14. Now we're a bit low on cash. Let's just go ahead and sell one of our Moab Maulers for the sake of our dart storm. Oh yeah, no, the dart storms are doing great. We're gonna be a bit broke due to all the farms we're getting. Though just 2 more rounds and we should have our farms maxed out, which will be perfect for us. Actually, I can go ahead and get another plane started. Ooh, that's good. I can upgrade this one. Let's sell this Moab Mauler. I think I'll hold off on selling the other one, just for a little bit. Now we can sell it. Oh, perfect, 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 perfect. let us just focus on the dart storms. We're gonna need a couple more if we want to survive. That's for sure. Oh, that was placed poorly. And I think I just sold a dart storm as well. Whoops. Now, with so much of the screen covered, I'm just going to kind of tap around a bit, see if I can manage to click on one of our planes. If not, well, it just means we won't upgrade them. Though, thankfully, I'm still managing to upgrade a decent few of these guys. This is working quite nicely for us. We should survive, probably. Hopefully. We'll just hop into free play for a couple of rounds, mostly because the BFBs get a lot more intense as time goes on. And if we start getting overwhelmed, it just means this wasn't meant to be. Simple as that. Ooh. Ooh. Oh heck yes, we managed to upgrade four of our planes right there. I wonder if we can manage to upgrade even one more. Come on. Come on, let's get... Ooh, oh, I saw it for a second there. That's a shame. Oh, well, fair enough. You know, I feel pretty safe right now. We could still die in theory, but, I don't know, seems unlikely. We'll go ahead, we'll concentrate a couple of planes on the right side as well, since that's where the balloons exit. Be a good idea to just be prepared. Oh, you know, I think it's pretty safe to say we are immortal now. Well, no, that got kind of far. We got way farther than I would have liked. But we also instantly obliterate BFBs, so maybe I'm wrong. Now the interesting thing is, despite the planes being layered on top, it seems like the game takes priority. Wherever you click, it takes priority of what's on the bottom of the stack, which is how I was able to click on the farm so easily. Which is quite interesting, but it does make sense that it would be like that. The only downside is the hitbox for the plane is a bit wonky, that's for sure. Now, something I have been dreading with BTD6 lately is you can farm using the Desperado, and I kind of worry that there's going to be some sort of farming strategy I'm going to have to learn. Because I kind of know how to do the whole Temple, Monkeyopolis, support Chinook stuff, but once we add on Desperado, that's when things get complicated. Granted, it is in theory a small boost, farming-wise. If the 4.1 bug was still a thing, where you could stack the Desperados infinitely for farming, then yeah, no, there would definitely be a meta I would have to learn. But thankfully that bug was patched, so the farming has been nerfed a lot. I just still worry that I'm going to have to learn some strange techniques. And yeah, technically I can still beat bosses and all that kind of stuff without learning them, but... Oh no, hold on. It kind of feels like we're getting overwhelmed just a little. Come on, game, send out like 20 BFBs, just all at the same time. Try and kill me. Do it. Do it! Come on! No, you're not gonna do that? See, I feel like it might be possible for us to die even in this situation. Because the balloons are making it halfway through the track, but that only happens with the BFBs, so... I don't know, hard to say. On the bright side, it's kind of fun watching all the projectiles. Either way, where was I? Oh, right. Because, there are two tricky things with bosses I want to do. The first is get first place, which, ooh, that's not gonna happen for a while. And the second is to beat all expert map, to beat every single boss on every single expert map. And that's gonna be difficult without some advanced farming strategies. Ooh, a furret. I at least know that Pokemon. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch over to BTD6 now. We'll finish around 90. Actually, how close are we to ranking up? 2 million. Alright. We need 2 million balloons to reach rank 75. Save and exit, hop on over to BTD6, and let's test if this game still crashes. Oh yeah, no, look at that. We're on 49.2. So I'm going to remain optimistic. We have 3 daily missions to get through, so in theory we should crash in at least one of them. Hopefully not the co-op. What's the regular one? 8 to 75? Yeah, we can do that. We can absolutely do that. And since we have so much cash, wait a minute, can we fit a Dartling Gunner there? No, we cannot. Yeah, let's just start with a Buccaneer, honestly. We have the perfect amount for a 220 Buccaneer, which I don't know about you, but that sounds like a pretty adequate defense for me, in all fairness. And I believe you can fit in 3 Buccaneers here. So, you know what? Let's just try and win with 3 Buccaneers. Ooh, I'm gonna have to turn off advanced placement, aren't I? Oh, that is intriguing. Also, why does the tower... See, there's another bug. The tower range circle gets disabled in between maps. That was ambient map effects. That was what I meant to turn off. because tower snapping is actually bad for pixel perfect placement, funny enough. Oh, yeah, now look at that. Holy crap, we were able to place that Buccaneer so far up. Yeah, let's sell this. Let's, there we go. We got all 3 Buccaneers we wanted. Perfect, 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 perfect. I don't know, I don't want to do a pirate ship, so I think what I'll do is I'll just go for a merchantman instead. Merchantman seems better. I guess this won't really be the best way to test the crashing, since the crashing happens when you exit to menu. Ah, well, it is what it is. Maybe I should just play a couple contested territories off stream, see if that causes any crashes. This update did happen today, so I haven't had a chance to really look at things too much. Now, this week's boss is, well, it's quite the problem. It's a 500% speed balloon Arius, and I have zero clue if that applies to the balloons it spews or not. Oh, hold on, I'm looking at the 49.2 patch notes. It says resolved a crash that was occurring on iOS builds. I really like the look of that now. Yeah, let's see. Updated some descriptions, common crash, on returning to the main menu. Oh, they tried to resolve the crashing on both 49.1 and 49.2. Oh, well, never mind. That doesn't look so promising anymore, the fact that they had to fix the crashing bug twice. Well, I guess we'll hope for the best. There's a VTSG upgrade bug, a Rosalia bug, Spike Paragon bug, reverse mode bug, interesting. Let's see. Oh, apparently before 49.1, Nomad wasn't working correctly. Which is kind of intriguing because that means that, well, apparently, I don't know if Nomad was faster or slower. Interesting, very interesting. A lot of Desperado fixes. What do I do? You know, I think I might just save up for Trade Empire. That way we can try and afford everything here. Man, maybe I do go for the pirate lord or whatever. Maybe. Oh, it also mentions it saved the tower range accessibility options. Hopefully. Hopefully. Apparently the 030 Desperado's ability lowered accuracy if it was cross-pathed, which is really intriguing to me because I have no idea what that even means. Huh. How curious indeed. You know what? I think I'm actually just gonna sell that, and I'm just gonna I'm gonna place down the Pirate Lord. We'll get all three of these guys, why the heck not? What should we do? Just faster shooting for it? Probably. Now I just need 50k for the last two tier 5s. Should be... Oh wait, no, this won't be enough. Because we won't be able to handle DDTs like this. We actually have to sell the pirate, because it needs to have camo detection. That's unfortunate. Normally I just use a village, but that's not really an option right now. Ah, well. Might as well just get Quincy down. We'll dump a bit of cash into him, get him to level 7. What in the world? Apparently a 040 Desperado granted infinite range to advanced intel subs. What? How did that what? How did that even work? What? What? I'm confused now, apparently. I am very confused. Honestly, though, that sounds like a really fun bug that I could have been able to use, per se. Guess not anymore. Ooh, wait, we should have gotten Pirate Lord. That way we could have gotten money faster. I was not paying attention at all. Bye, Nova. Have a good day. It's a shame you gotta go. Oh, crap. I wanted to do free play. Well, too late now. What's the advanced challenge? Either way, shame you have to go. Means you won't be able to do the co-op game. That's a lot of ceramic health. Goodness me. Oh, wait, we do have abilities. I can just, What ability would I even use? I have no idea what ability it wants me to use. Oh, wait a minute. I see now. We have the plane, don't we? Kaboom! Instant victory. Wow, that was very fast. We won instantly there. Let's see, co-op. What do we have? 225, 522. Looks like we just have a couple of tier 5s to get. Oh, but we have no farming. Interesting. Well, it doesn't look like there are any viewers that could join in, so I guess I'll just set it to public and see what we get. What kind of Pokemon is a Nasali? Nasli? Oh, that's the salt Pokemon. Oh, Nacli. That's fun. There's no shot that is a real... Okay, so that's not a real Pokemon card. Looked like a real Pokemon card. Is it? No. Come on, how is there no one available for the co-op challenge? That is crazy. Absolutely crazy to me. There's gotta be at least someone. Oh, perfect. We have 2 more people. Let's get a third. Let's get a third person going. Come on. Come on. Give me, or not a third. Give me a 4th person. Give me player number 4 for this. Oh, that's a lot of badges. Goodness. He only has 1 of each badge on co-op, though. That's... I don't know, that's kind of intriguing to me. Come on, give me player number 4, please. We just need 1 more person. There we go, perfect. We don't even have Buccaneer farming. We don't have any way to farm, actually. That's tricky. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and place down Gwendolyn, I guess. And I might as well place down a Buccaneer as well. Oh, gosh. Co-op lag at its finest. How lovely. You know, literally the only way we could possibly farm is Sun Temple, and I feel like... don't know, I feel like by the time we reach that, there won't be much we can do. I would be interested to try this as an actual challenge just to see how far we can get, though. I would be very intrigued. Let me actually just write down what it is. So we have Gwendolyn, we have a 225 boomerang. What's the tack shooter? Tack shooter's 522. We have a 520 boat. A 225 mortar. What was the wizard? 252 wizard. Not bad. Super monkey is 522 super monkey. And the spike factory is a 522 spike factory. Honestly, I'd be quite interested to see just how far I could make it with these restrictions. We would absolutely have to get a sun temple, and we would have to buff it with a spike factory sacrifice, which means we'd need, what is that, 170,000 to get it? Which does require going into free play mode, I'm pretty sure. Thankfully, this isn't the worst map to do something like that. No, we couldn't pop camo balloons for a second there. That wasn't good. That wasn't good at all. Oh dear. Alright, we got double shot. Perfect. I mean, I guess I could get down a ring of fire as well. It's better to just go straight for the Moab Dom. Having the ability to stun Moabs would be quite good for us. Oh, player 2 is saving up for the mortar stuff, so I'll actually dump a bit of cash on him so we can get that. Because if we get signal flare, that will be quite useful for us. Make dealing with camos a lot better. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead, get a Moab domination. Set it to strong. And we will want to go top path, I believe. I think top path is going to be our best bet. What is making that sound? Is that the pets? Ugh, weird. How weird. Ew. Let's see. If you beat round 100, you will have 172,000. which is not enough for the Sun Temple. So yeah, you do have to go past that to get enough. How tricky. There's 0 other ways of farming, right? I think so. I don't think there's any other way you could farm. Yeah. So it's only the Sun Temple. Let me actually just look at the sacrifice statistics. Maybe you don't have to sacrifice 50k. Let's see. Military, magic. Here it is. Support. 1,000 is 5 range. 2,000, 10% discount. 4,000, 10,000, 15. No, you have to disable. Well, hold on. I only have to sacrifice 25k to get the 5k end of round cash, actually. That's actually good to know. If we sacrifice the full 50k, it just buffs the Sun Temple buff, I guess. Takes it from 1 damage to 2. Attack speed doesn't change. Pierce and range doesn't change. So, the difference between a 25k buffed Sun Temple and a 50k buffed Sun Temple is quite small, actually. Now, admittedly, I could just sacrifice 10k and get 2,000 each round, but I feel like the 25k would be better. Right? Probably. We would actually be able to afford this before round, I think we'd actually be able to afford this in time, funny enough. Oh! The plus 50% cash buff from popping balloons in range of the temples stacks with Sun Temples. That is really good to know, actually. Holy. And we get that at 4k sacrificed. Interesting. I don't know, might be something I do offline where I see just how far I could get. That'd be kind of fun to do, I think. Getting multiple mortars is kind of useless, so definitely don't want to do that. Ooh, hold on. Blue Incineration would actually be super strong for this challenge, now that I'm thinking about it. Let's go with long range. That should be good. Long range, and then the destroyer, and that should be enough for us. We should win here. Yeah, we should definitely win. And voila, we won. Yeah, let's just stick with free play for a bit. Might as well. Looks like player 3 disconnected. Fair enough. I don't really think player 3 did all that much, in all fairness. Well, that's fine, I guess. Oh god, we're screwed when DDTs come. I just realized we are absolutely screwed if DDTs appear. Well, I mean, we actually, wait a minute, never mind. We have shattering shells. That might actually work. We'll have to see. I am definitely gonna get Summon Phoenix, though, just to be safe. Honestly, it probably would have been just better to go top path. I don't know why this guy doesn't retarget his mortar. I mean, his mortar is targeted as horribly, in all fairness. Absolutely horribly. Technically speaking, top path would be better, I think, for, well, I know, it's tricky. Because Intense Magic gives extra pierce to the fire-based attacks, but top path makes the fire attacks lightly hone in. So, you know, small bonuses, I guess. I just need to set up cash now to be... Oh, everyone left. No wonder I had so much cash. I was like, why do I just have so much cash right now? There's your answer. I might as well just get Ultra Vision on this guy. That's gonna be worthless. That's worthless. Might as well just sell a couple of this stuff. Yeah, I guess we can keep the mortars. This is going to be useless. We'll set this target to the middle. Yeah, it should be good. this point, I think I just want to probably Moab domination, all things considered. Yeah, I think that might be our best bet. It is extremely strong against Moabs. As for the, I don't know, I guess this isn't the worst spot for spiked mines. Could be better, but, yeah, I'll just deal with it. Oh, nice. We got the insta-monkey. And there's a heli. I like that. I like that a lot. Actually, I'm curious how long these tier 5s can survive for. I'm gonna let this run for a bit longer. This way we can have a bit of a baseline for how well we can do in co-op mode, I guess. Or not co-op mode, solo. I mean, yeah, technically we do have 2 Gwendolyn's, which I believe their abilities stack, funny enough. Alright, perfect. We got blue incineration. That will help out immensely, I think. Quite immensely. Yeah, might as well just leave this as well. It looks like if we're gonna die to anything, it's gonna be DDTs is the problem. And the only way we can actually remove camo is the Shattering Shells upgrade. Which, that's a little pricey, if we're being honest. That is very pricey. I don't know, does it stack? It does. We made it to round 115 just like this. Not bad. Not bad, but definitely could be better. Okay, so the buff from Heated Up does not stack. Good to know. Good to know. What's the race? I might consider doing this. Oh, dear lord. Maybe not. Maybe not. Actually, now that I'm looking at this, I mean... I guess it couldn't hurt to do a quick short race. Yes, it couldn't hurt. Let's go ahead, work on the blade shooter. The pierce buff on our attack shooter should be fantastic for us. Perfect. And, what do we do? What do we do? I think I'll just stick with faster shooting. Oh, we only get one of these. Interesting. All right. Striker Jones, then. What do we have for Phoenix? We can get Dragon's Breath. That might actually be the play. No. What else do we have? We have plane. We have a... We could go for Dartling Gunner, actually. That might work. Though I think the first thing I want to do is actually get Blade Maelstrom. Because it has a damage buff, which is exactly what we're going to need. Let's just get a sniper down. Sniper's going to be kind of useless. What about this guy? Ooh, you know what? Perfect. Okay, we can use the Blade Maelstrom ability now. Perfect. The laser cannon, unfortunately, will not be able to see camo balloons, but that's fine. That's fine. We'll deal with that. Oh, we do have Spirit of the Forest. Hold on. Maybe we just get Spirit of the Forest, actually. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. It's only 35k, I guess. We are struggling against camo balloons. That is a problem. Man, why do we have so few options for camo balloons? Goodness me. Can't pop camo leads. Great. How lovely. You love to see it. We'll be fine, right? Probably. Yes, thankfully we are. Alright, sell these. Sell this. Get Spirit of the Forest. Perfect. You can get Plasma Accelerator as well. And this should be good enough. Should be. Yeah, it did take 5 minutes to win the race, but I suck at races. I haven't bothered learning anything about them. Neat. How horribly did we do? Top 25? You know what? I'll take it. We have 3 of those badges. Funny enough, I need a top 75 badge. That's what I need. Was there some other form of camo detection? No? Oh gosh. The only camo detection you have is Desperado. That's crazy to me. Well, back to BTD4 we go. Oh, whoops, I did not mean to go to the options section there. Now, with this new hard metal we got, we should, in theory, have all of the bonus upgrades unlocked. In theory. We might have to do one more map. No, we don't. We have everything unlocked. Perfect. We can sell towers for 100%. We get... Our banana farms give us 1 life per upgrade. Per upgrade, goodness. And with now we have double cash for every balloon popped. Looks like it's only double cash for popped balloons, though. Now I know what you're thinking. Why does it matter that we have that up? There's no sound. Why is there no sound? Did I accidentally mute the game? I think I accidentally muted the game. Hold on, let me... Oh, yeah, no, there we go. I muted the game, that's a problem. I turned on my music. I don't got no my music. Now, the reason why we want this double cash and stuff is because we have two very silly things we're about to do. The first is a beekeeper-centric strategy, which we can get a farm at the very start. Hallelujah. And with explosive darts, we should be able to defend as well. And even get more bananas. Oh, hallelujah. It also appears that end of round cash is doubled as well, which is quite good for me. Now the nice thing is, because we can sell farms for 100% of their value, well, I can sell it and buy a tower at a moment's notice if I need to without feeling like I'm wasting all of my cash. Because normally it feels like a massive waste if you do that. If we sell this, yes, we can get a beekeeper. Perfect, hallelujah. Yeah, we'll sell this and we'll just get fast deploy. And big hive as well. That should be good enough to defend these first few rounds for a bit. Now, unfortunately for us, this is not going to be good enough to win. Or survive, I mean. We are going to need a little bit more defense if we want to live. The beekeeper's good, but, well, you can see that he is falling behind just a smidge. That's where a second beekeeper comes in. Which, actually, no, we're getting another farm. We are just going to get another farm. I'm going to be greedy. I'm being greedy. No, but we need a glue gunner. We need a glue gunner set to strong. And we have to get glue soak on the glue gunner. Now, the glue gunner is absolutely necessary because we need lead popping power. Oh, perfect, perfect. We can defeat, we have this in the bag. We will need killer bees, probably. Or maybe we just get a second beekeeper. That might actually be a better idea. Mostly because a single beekeeper is not going to be enough for pink balloons. Though that does also make me think we just go for killer bees. And we'll get a second beekeeper. Better say, oh yeah, no, second beekeeper was the play. Those pink balloons came out before I would have been able to afford the killer bees. Let's see, first camo balloon, round 24, I believe. We can now get corrosive glue, which we technically don't need yet, but no harm in having it. Actually, no, we'll sell it. Get another farm up and running. Oh yeah, perfect, 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 perfect. And let's go ahead and get our third beekeeper. Now, the other unfortunate thing about this strategy is we can't really pop Moabs like this. We're gonna need a bit more if we want to pop Moabs. And so I have been thinking, what do we do about Moabs, actually? Oh, well, here's round 24. Actually, save and exit. Rather than popping the Moab with a spike pile, you can actually just go ahead and do a village. So one of the farms, get Monkey Beacon. Perfect, 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 perfect. And then we don't actually have to worry about camo balloons until, like, what, round 33 apparently? Which means another farm for me. 2 more farms, actually. Hallelujah. We are going to have to worry about lead balloons next round, though, so we will need the glue gunner back. Very unfortunate. And we're actually going to need 2 glue gunners, though I think I'm just going to sell this and get the glue splatter upgrade. Because glue gunner only activates like once per second, so it's still slower than the beekeepers. And it's missing. Wow, that is awful. Alright, well, let's reposition it then. Can't believe it's missing so much. Goodness. That should be good. Now we are going to need that beacon again, but that's fine. You know, I was about to comment on the fact that we were losing lives, but hold on. Let me check something. How many lives do Moabs lose you in BTD4? 460. Wait, no, I don't think that's accurate. Is it? It might be, actually. Nah, we'll worry about that in a bit. Oh, so that's not working. Let's try placing the glue gunner, like, right here-ish. And we can even get the jungle drums upgraded started. Because my thinking was we get lives from farming. So in theory, if we just farm hard enough, we don't have to worry about Moabs anymore. So, you know, let's just start getting down a bunch of Moabs. I'll set this guy to last. Perfect. Or not a bunch of Moabs, a bunch of farms. What? What am I even saying at this point? More farms, the better. Let's get as many upgrades as we possibly can here. We are not doing very well in the farming game. Not well at all, it seems. We need a lot more farms. Oh gosh, we're leaking lives. That's not good. Alright, so I'm actually going to, gonna upgrade this. We need a bit more for the swarm. So let's sell that, and let's go ahead and just get the swarm started. Oh, look at that. Fantastic, actually. Let's start placing farms on the right side as well. Yeah, it is still better to upgrade these rather than just spamming them down, but no, I'm kind of just doing it regardless, just because I can. I really shouldn't though. Oh, I most definitely shouldn't. But we're doing it anyways, cause screw it. Now, I would consider allowing a ice tower, but the problem is ice tower kind of blocks both glue and bees, so yeah, there's probably not much of a point in doing that. Probably not. Now we are going to end up needing a second beekeeper, that much is obvious. Oh gosh, yeah, let's see. Okay, we can hold off on the second beekeeper for a little bit, but I will just go ahead and get one down now. Main thing is I want to get as much farming done as possible before that Moab appears, because we can take one Moab right now, but we're not going to be able to survive many more after that. Not many more at all. Nice thing is we've got a full row of banana plantations going on the left side here. Can we fit in some farms down below? I mean, we can definitely fit in some more farms, I guess. Might as well do that. What could we do? Alright, moment of truth. Moment of truth. We have 1,061. Ooh, how many was that? We lost 282 lives. Okay. That's not too bad, actually. That's honestly pretty decent for us. That actually leaves us in a very hopeful position. We're gonna need another swarm, aren't we? Oh gosh, yes we are. You know, we can't be leaking lives on a round like that. We just can't. So, let's go ahead and sell some of these farms, get another swarm, and we'll even go ahead and place another killer bees right at the front. which I don't think that guy was in range of the village, so let's replace him. Yeah, that's good. That is good for us. Perfect. Okay, let's get these farms upgraded. Perfect, perfect. Let's go ahead, let's start placing down some more farms. Because it says 1 life per upgrade, so yeah, I guess in a way it is technically better to spam farms, but it's a bit more complicated than that, that's for sure. Ooh, okay. We're gonna need another swarm, aren't we? Oh gosh. I'm starting to be a little impressed by how far these balloons are getting. Goodness. Alright, here comes another Moab. Oh gosh, the Moab was blocking that lead balloon there. That's not good. Okay, so we have a problem now. What do we do? What to do? I'm not really too sure. Not really too sure at all. Oh gosh, I just saw the round list for the next few rounds, and the number of Moabs we are not going to be able to survive. No siree, we are not. Oh dear. That was a lot of Moabs I just saw. Because we're gonna have 2 Moabs this round, 4 the round after that, then it's 2, then it's 1, then it's 1, then it's 4, then it's 3. And then we have the BFB on round 60. Oh, there are even some rounds with 10 Moabs. Okay, so we have to pop the Moabs. In that case, what should we do? What should we do about the Moabs? You know, I think I'm actually just going to place down a Super Monkey as far down here as possible. Now, I guess admittedly, we could have done better with farming, but it's a bit too late to worry about that now, I guess. Okay, we lost a lot less lives there, and now that we have the Sun God, we should be a lot better. This Sun God is basically going to be the entirety of our Moab defense, though, is the thing. Alright, perfect. Let's keep getting the BRFs while we can. I guess I'll start filling the center area with farms as well. Ooh, yeah, no, I don't like the Sun God doing that. No, I don't like that at all. Okay, more BRFs incoming. And for the meantime, I'm just gonna spam level 1 farms. I don't know, is there a better way to pop the mines? There's gotta be. I'm not really seeing it though, is the problem. I also had a thought recently. Is it possible Jungle Drum stacks in this game? I mean, I could believe it could. I could fully believe that jungle drums can stack in this game. This isn't gonna work. I need to place these farms better. I'm just gonna take a quick second, start spamming down farms. Yeah, not the most invigorating gameplay, but it is what it is. And in theory, I could definitely fit in like 1 or 2 more, but I don't think it's gonna make the biggest difference in this case. I really don't. Okay, let's just focus on the level 1 upgrades for the time being. We'll get the Banana Republics when we can. Which I wouldn't consider the Banana Republics if they didn't, if they weren't cost effective, of course. I don't know, the Banana Republics are extremely cost effective and honestly, extremely effective. Let's go ahead and place down our second blue gunner up here. Alright, we'll start getting some BRFs down, get the last Republic, get another glue splatter going. I'm actually going to sell the Sun God, just so we can see how many lives we lose to a BFB. And I can also make a little bit of extra cash by selling it. Oh, gosh. Okay, you know, that's way more lives than we can manage. We do not make 1,272 lives each round. We really don't. If only we did. If only we did. That would be great. Now let's set the Sun God back to strong. Let's go ahead, get our second glue gunner down. So let's get our third swarm. We really only need 3 swarms, I think. Yeah, screw it, I can get 1 more beekeeper as well. $30,000 pops, goodness. You know, the glue gunners are doing basically nothing. That is a little impressive, honestly. Yeah, I don't think Jungle Drum stacks, to be honest. I really don't. In all fairness, I would be a little surprised if it stacked, but even still. Wow, we need more beekeepers, apparently. I'm a little impressed, I guess. We'll just get the swarm there. We'll get a swarm back here as well. That should be good. Oh gosh. Ooh, we are leaking so many lives. I might need a better defense against the Moabs. Oh dear. What would be better? What should I just get a second super monkey? I might as well. I guess I might as well. I mean, we have the cash for it. How many monsters can we fit down here? Probably not many. Yeah, the second super monkey will probably be good enough. No, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Let's go ahead, get the rest of our BRFs up and running. Ooh, that's a lot of... We lost 400 lives there. Well, in all fairness, we aren't really too focused on the Moabs all that much. We really aren't. Though maybe I should do a couple more beekeepers, maybe? Just maybe? Probably. Yeah, no, I probably should. I honestly probably should. First things first, though, the farms. And that's all of the farms upgraded. Hallelujah. Well, let's go ahead and place down a couple more beekeepers here. That wasn't what I meant to do. That wasn't what I meant to do at all. And you know what? If we have room right here, doesn't look like we do. Yeah, well, fair enough, I guess. More beekeepers, please. Oh, hold on, I saw a spot there. There it is, perfect. Can I even click on that? I don't think I can click on that, actually. Hold on. Uh-oh. If we sell a village, maybe? Looks like the BRFs are in the way. Alright, fair enough, I guess. Let's go ahead and just get our village put up here. Well, no, let's put it back where it was, I guess. No, we can't. Alright, fair enough. We'll just do 2 villages. One up top. Can we not upgrade this spot? Yes, we can. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And where should we put the other village? Right over here, maybe? Yeah, I mean, this seems good. That seems perfectly good. And we do still need to get the second sun god, I guess. And we need more beekeepers. There's no way this is going to be enough to defend. You're telling me this is enough beekeepers? I don't believe you, buddy. I don't believe you at all. I don't even think it's enough glue gunners either. Definitely think we need more of those. I don't think it's possible to pop a Moab with glue gunners, to be honest. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, I guess I could try it. we do have a bit of time to try it. Oh, interesting. Round 250 is 9,999 BFBs. Oh wait, never mind. That's the Flash version. Let's just go ahead and get some more glue gunners. Might as well. Yeah, I guess we can sell that. Might as well just get a third sun god. We'll get a fourth sun god as well. Might even actually get a fifth, I think. I think a fifth would be good. Yeah, that seems fine. And where else can I put a village? Can I just put it like right here? Yeah, no, that works. Man, look at this ridiculous setup right here. This is nonsensical, honestly. Absolutely nonsensical. Pure nonsense is what this is. You know, now that we've done the beekeeper-only strategy, I am actually intrigued to see just how well we could do with a metric crap ton of sun gods. And I mean metric crap ton as well. Like, we really gotta get these in here. The thing is, we don't actually need the village anymore, but we will keep one village just because of the Super Monkey Storm. And I guess we can start selling most of these glue gunners. Well, in the meantime, let's just focus on filling in the beehive with super monkeys. Should I put the village? Where should I put the village? Right here? Probably. We can go ahead and sell some of our beekeepers. That's another beekeeper. We don't need another. Well, I mean, we could use another one, but we don't need another one as the key. Yeah, I can actually just sell the glue gunners, all things considered. That one wasn't placed perfectly. God's gotta be perfect. No mistakes can be allowed here, no siree. Can sell the villages. Might as well just start selling a bunch of these guys. I want to fill up the entire beehive with super monkeys. These are our bees. They are very strange bees, don't get me wrong, but they are our bees nonetheless. Oh, I probably should just checked how many pops these guys had. No, well, too late now. I mean, the guy in the middle had like 30,000 at one point. When I deleted him, his pop count showed up, so you can probably find it if you pause the video. I don't believe... Oh, I can fit in one more here. Perfect. And then we have like a tiny little spot here. No. Okay, fair enough. It's gonna take a little bit to upgrade all of these guys, but that's fine. I got nothing but time. Oh, almost. There we go. Nice thing about the Super Monkey is because the hitbox is so big, I feel like I don't have to worry about not being able to upgrade all of them. It'll just be a bit annoying sometimes is all. Yeah, like right here, that is a little bit annoying, but that's fine. I don't know about you, but this looks like the most deadly grouping of bees I've ever seen. And then we just have a couple of beekeepers around the place. Because obviously someone needs to keep the bees. And you know, I'll sell these guys at the bottom as well. I'm gonna sell a couple of the farms as well. Funny enough, it still feels like we're struggling here, which kind of surprises me a bit. No, whoops, I did not mean to pause the game. Whoops. It doesn't seem like... Oh, wait, hold on. We can fit a single... one more super monkey on the branch. Only one more, though. I saw a spot for it. And I accidentally paused the game again. Whoops. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Spot flashed for a second there. Where is it? Oh, gosh. My thumb keeps hitting the pause button. Goodness. Alright, you know, we'll call it quits on that last super monkey spot. But that's fine, I guess. And you know what? I am actually going to just go ahead, fill the entire top of the screen with beekeepers. We just sold one of our bees. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. And to sell this beekeeper, and then I wanted to slot in a single village as far in as possible. There we go, very nice. The B stands for beekeepers. How much cash do we have? 100,000? Looks like we have 2 million. Not bad, not bad at all. Oh, this is oh crap, we sold another bee again. Did not mean to do that. Whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. Let's get our bee back. Where was he? Somewhere in here. You know what? Let's just save and quit. That should undo. It did not undo the bee game sold. Oh gosh. Alright, fair enough, I guess. I guess I gotta redo a bunch of stuff here. Sell the top row. No, we sold another one in an awkward spot. Oh gosh. Oh wait, never mind. We can... There we go. I feel like if I sell this guy, I might be able to place down one more. I mean, there's this... There's that odd gap just right there. Maybe not. How unfortunate. What do you mean the monkey beacon's max level? No, it's not. No, it's freaking not. Don't you lie to me. What? Oh, the game bugged. That's unfortunate. It is very unfortunate for us. Oh well, we might as well upgrade these guys just while we're here. Maybe if I sell this one and I place it... Maybe what I want to do is I want to... No, okay, fair enough then. Well, let's continue placing down the beekeepers at the top of the map. Might as well. How close are we to rank 75? Pretty decent. Another 1,000,000 pops to go. We can easily do that. Easily. Well, considering how much cash we have and how many lives we have, you know, I'm a little tempted to just, sell the rest of our farms, honestly. Definitely a little tempted. I think I'll sell the ones on the right side here. Because I do want to get a couple of sun gods right towards the entrance. That way we can pop the Moabs even faster than we are. Oh, perfect. A perfect lineup right there. Very nice indeed. Let's get those disgusting red capes out of here, and let's get those sun gods down. Another row. Let's get another row going. Considering, yeah, I might as well just do a second monkey beacon. That way we can equally cover both sides of the map. Now, funny enough, this is not the most efficient way to win in BTD, or survive and to do free play in BTD4. It is actually better to just spam the bomb shooters. Mostly because they have more pierce. Though you could also do the lightsaber monkeys like I did before. You will probably never get pierce capped if you do that. Probably won't ever get pierce capped. Hopefully, I mean. Huh, I just found a very interesting video. Apparently, Aliens Rock made a Balloon Super Monkey 2 video showing how you can beat a Moab with only Tier 1 upgrades. Oh, never mind. Only the Moab on stage 25 gets knocked back. Or knocked back. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. It's a bit interesting that these guys can't reach yet. I mean, now they can, but they couldn't reach before. My goodness, nothing is making it past. Like, just at all. Holy jabebus. I might as well get in a second one. Let's sell a couple more of the... You know, let's just sell the rest of the BRFs. Might as well. We don't really need them, per se. Since we already have 10,000 lives. You could actually tank 11 BFBs if we leak that many. Now, I want to have as many of these sun gods popping balloons as possible, just so that we don't, just so we, I guess it doesn't really matter. It's not like we're gonna beat the rounds any quicker by doing this. Yeah, we can still do it regardless. This is nice. This is very nice. What rank are we? 75. We need 9 million pops for rank 76. Jesus. That is crazy. Absolutely ridiculous, even. I mean, well, let's just, you know what, let's just beat this round and see just how many pops we get from beating it. I am a little curious how many pops we would get from beating this round. Just a little. And might as well put down a few more sun gods. Yeah, that should be good. Are these guys even getting any pops? I don't really think they are. You know, even with how fast the bees pop balloons, the sun gods are faster. Quite a bit faster, actually. Interesting, very interesting. Ooh, you know what would actually... Oh, wait, hold on. How close? 96 million. 9.6 million. Well, then let's do this round as well. But I was thinking about it, the Dartling gonna actually be pretty good here. Kind of. I mean, we don't exactly need more popping power, and even if we did, we can just get more sun gods. But I mean, we might as well get a couple of these guys. See how many pops we can get on them. And we can get 9 of them right here, right now. It's crazy to think that we need rank 80. Alright, are the pop counts on these things going up, like, at all? Yeah, a little bit, actually. It is actually going up a little bit. Intriguing. Very intriguing. Alright, we'll beat round 105 and see how many pops we get. Now, one thing to keep in mind is past round 75, the balloons that get called in are random. So it is possible there are less balloons this round than there were last round. It's unlikely, but possible. Alright, how much do we have? Oh, we got 300k pops. Not bad. But it definitely could be better. I think it's time we go for a... Don't do that at all. What should we do? What should we do? Or should we just get another hard metal? I mean, we do still need more hard metals. We can get one for Snow Trail. We have 2 more beginner maps back here, but this one's going to be Buccaneers only. This one's going to be Tack Shooters only. Yeah, a bit wacky, I know. I know, very wacky. We'll save the Monkey Temple for a bit, I guess. What about the extreme maps? Yeah, it does seem like... I don't think those unlock naturally. I think I'm gonna have to restore purchases. I do have them already purchased. Which challenge should we do? Only tax and support towers. Ooh, that seems a bit tricky. Oh, we have a lot of challenges to get through. Holy crap. This one will be easy. Let's go ahead, disable our bonus upgrades. Should we keep Monkey Tycoon on? No, probably not. Probably not. Let's disable explosive darts as well. No, hold on. Let's just work our way upwards, I guess. I mean, we do also have to do bottom run. Might as well get this done. I mean, our best bet is probably just to start with the Buccaneer. Start with the Buccaneer, and then what? There's really not much option-wise. Do we just want multiple Buccaneers? I mean, that might not be the worst idea, I guess. But there are definitely better ideas, I think. How about Beekeeper? How good would Beekeeper be in this situation? Probably not very good. Use the spike piles every once in a while, I guess. No reason not to. Yeah, I mean, I would consider wizards, but I don't really feel like wizards are a good idea. At least not without the, whatchamacallit upgrade. Or not the upgrade, upgrade, the, storm upgrade or whatever. Now, I do know it's not the biggest deal to leak some lives here, but I'd much rather not. You know what? I'm honestly gonna go for a Beekeeper here. I feel like a Beekeeper might be a good idea. Because the Beekeeper can clean up balloons that leak. Oh yeah, no, the Beekeeper makes a huge difference. Holy. Yeah, let's just get the upgrades going. Definitely want larger hive, I guess. Beyond that, I don't know. I do not know. Because the top path towers are some of the strongest, in all honesty. Farm? Yeah, I mean, maybe it's time to just go for a farm. No, we leak lives there. That's not good. Yeah, I mean, not the biggest deal to leak lives, but I'd much rather not when we can avoid it. Thankfully, the beekeeper is perfect for cleanup here. Really, we leak lives there as well? Gosh dang it. Yeah, I'm gonna be stubborn about this. I am going to be very stubborn about this. Alright, second Buccaneer going down. We're just gonna go for a second Buccaneer. Oh, hold on. I gotta plug in my phone. You know, you would think I would notice the battery, especially since it's on screen while I'm playing, but I guess not. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, no, let's just go ahead and spam Buccaneers down. Might as well. Oh wait, I was supposed to get a farm, wasn't I? Oh well, we'll worry about that in a bit. Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. I mean, the beekeeper's good, it's just not good enough at the moment. Because all of the black and white balloons divide into two pinks, which in a way kind of screws us over a bit. Oh gosh, we're gonna need hold on. We're gonna need crow's nest. Oh, it's too late, I already got the farm. Alright, we gotta time this perfectly. Voila, magic. No lives lost. The camo balloon is lovely. But you know, let's get crow's nest and longer cannons as well. That should help. Okay, we get more bananas. What else do we do? What else do we... Oh, we can't pop lead balloons. That's a problem. Wait, how do we even pop lead balloons? Do we... Oh, we really don't have any way of popping the lead balloons except pineapples. Oh, I guess I can go fireball, but we don't have enough for that. So our best bet is just going to be pineapples. Yeah, alright. Fair enough. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna be good enough. What do we do? What do we do? Actually, hold on. If we go for like 2 glue piles, then all of the balloons will be glued. Oh, perfect, 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 perfect. This is working. That actually worked. Is that really a better option? I mean, the best option for lead balloons would be the Super Monkey. But it's not really doable now, is it? Oh, hold on. When do we get lead balloons next? Looks like round 30, so right here, I guess. Alright, fair enough. Wizard going down. Guess I'm not too bothered by the wizard. Just a bit unfortunate is all. Oh gosh, we're still struggling. I was not expecting this challenge to be this difficult. Oh wait, we can just do 2 glue piles again. That should work. Nope, did not work. Alright, fair enough. Do we just need another wizard? Hold on, if we sell both of those, we get 1,000. And that is a lot of lives leaked. Goodness me. You know, let's just get the glue piles going again. Oh, the glue piles don't glue soak. That's a problem. Oh, what else do we do? What else do we do? No, I don't even know. We'll just get another Buccaneer down. Hope for the best. How close can I? That's not close at all. Alright, I guess that'll have to do. It's more projectiles, which is what we need. And we have more lead balloons. Goodness. Alright, let's set this guy to first. Okay, here come the lead balloons. We need some pineapples, apparently. Are we even going to be able to do this? Yes, okay. Let's get Banana Plantation. We're gonna need a lot of extra income. So much extra income, honestly. Now we can always sell the Beekeeper, we can always sell the Wizard as well, when trying to go for the Super Monkey. You could even sell the farm, but honestly I'd really rather avoid doing that. Oh gosh. You know what, maybe we just go for battleships, honestly. That might actually be the play. We could sell the Beekeeper, get a battleship. Yeah, no, I think that was the play. No, that was most certainly not the play. What was I thinking? What could I possibly have been thinking there? That was the problem. No, no, if anything, we want Summon Whirlwind. No, whoops, did not mean to pause the game there. Alright, we'll just leak the lives there. We'll just let the lives leak. Oh dear. Is it plain? Do we just want some planes down? We might actually just want some planes down. Yeah, no, let's try the planes, I guess. We can even get exploding pineapples. Yeah, I mean, the exploding pineapples are getting pops, I guess. Actually, a map like this is kind of good for exploding pineapples, now that I'm looking at it. Okay, we got another farm, perfect. Get more bananas. Oh gosh, so many lead balloons. At least it's not the worst lead balloon round possible, but it's still quite bad. Okay, how... Ooh, there's no good way of dealing with lead balloons. I mean, there's red hot spikes. You know what? Let's just do red hot spikes. I don't think there's really much else I can do. We can go ahead and put it down right over here. And we can't even afford it, so we have to sell the beekeeper just to get red hot spikes. Hopefully we should be fine, because we also have the... No, we won't be fine. No. That is going awfully. That is going horribly, in fact. Alright, fine. We'll just do exploding pineapples for lead balloons. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. I mean, killer bees can't pop lead balloons, I don't think. Might as well sell that. Might as well just get a banana plantation while we're at it. And this round has lead balloons as well. Great, perfect. Just perfect. Absolutely fantastic even. Okay, we make 750 at the end of every round. That is perfect for us. We can work with that, kind of. We can kind of work with that. Oh gosh, we have ceramics now. That's not good. Whew, this is a difficult challenge. This is a very difficult challenge. Honestly, you know what? I'm gonna sell the farm, sell the beekeeper, and I'm just gonna get the super monkey down now. We'll go right here, I think. No, that's not working. The beekeeper's actually really good for us. That's crazy. I just realized the problem with my super monkey placement. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. Oh dear. Let's set it to last, I guess. Set it to last. We'll get the beekeeper back. keep it a strong. And I think we honestly just want to get, like, killer bees, honestly. This is tricky. This is very tricky. Let's get super range, and oh dear, if we sell this and this, can we afford? No, we cannot. Okay. Problem is, round 41, I think, has the most amount of lead balloons. It's, around 42, I meant. Oh yeah, it has 40 lead balloons. Jesus. All right. Let's sell this farm, actually. Sell the farm, sell the beekeeper, get laser vision. Set it to strong. Set to first now. Oh, that is a lot of rainbows. Oh gosh, we are dying horribly. But we can make this work. We can definitely make this work. Set it to strong. Because now we can get the beekeeper back, which we can also set to. We'll just set it to first, actually. Set this to first. Ooh, that is too many lives leaked. Oh gosh. What do we even do? What do we even do here? Oh dear. Honestly, maybe a wizard. Because we can get the intense magic upgrade, which might actually be to our benefit. Since it pops 7 balloons. Set it to first. Maybe get fireball. No, that's not working. Do we just have to sell our Banana Republic? I mean, maybe. You know, let's try with this. Plasma Vision might actually be enough for us. It doesn't increase Pierce, but it does, or maybe it does. All I know is it doubles attack speed, which is exactly what we need. That kind of defends, actually. That kind of actually defends. Alright, perfect. So that, let's get our farm, let's get a farm back. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, we almost died there. We almost died. Welcome to the stream, Bubs. We are doing a very difficult challenge, where we only have bottom row towers. Honestly, I think I'm gonna rebuy the beekeeper. Now, I am trying to beat this without bonus upgrades, and this would definitely be a bajillion times easier with the bonus upgrades. Unfortunately, and I even placed the super monkey in a bad spot as well. Because he keeps missing. What if we do last targeting, actually? What if we set it to last targeting? That is kind of working. Set it back to first. Starting to miss all of the balloons again. Yeah, that's a problem. I can't exactly sell him because... You know, let's just get the glue piles. Maybe the glue will be the answer. If the glue lasts long enough. Set it to first, please, please, please. No, no, okay. I mean, we can sell the Buccaneers. I just really don't want to. We can sell the Buccaneers, we can sell the farm. Which, actually, if we sold the farm, we can actually get another battleship. Oh wait, that'd be our first battleship, I think. That might actually be enough for us. We set this guy back to first. Can you not hear me, Bubs? Or do you have another question is what you're saying? Alright, we get 2 battleships, perfect. I am very worried about that Moab. Oh, you have another question. Well, what's your other question? What do we save up for? What do we save up for? You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna save up for a 3rd battleship and hope for the best. Well, I've streamed like 5 different games so far. So, you know. We even started this stream with BTD6 because I wanted to see if they had actually patched that crashing. Seemed like they did. I didn't crash. They even mentioned it in patch 2.2. Let's go ahead and get another farm back. Here comes the Moab. Come on, please, 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 please. Ooh. We'll tank those lives. We'll just lose them. We'll call those lives a bit of a loss. Whew, perfect. Well, we did Knights of Pen and Paper, too. I have considered doing Mario Run, but I don't really there's not really many options when it comes to mobile streaming. I guess I have considered doing Pokemon streams. I just haven't set up the emulator yet, because I've been a bit lazy and college keeps me busy. Beyond that, I mean, I don't know. Tricky thing is, with mobile gaming, there's really not many options because so many games are ad-riddled. Let's go ahead and get a 2nd Super Monkey down. If I didn't have to worry about ads while playing games, I would definitely just start streaming anything I could get my hands on, but I don't really have that. Oh gosh, we are still leaking lives. Let's just, what do we do? What do we do? Killer bees. Actually, yeah, no, killer bees will be perfect for us. Set it to strong. Oh, you brought back the octopus. Or I guess squid. It does say squid, actually. Perfect, 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 perfect. We can get another banana plantation. We are 100% gonna need to farm like crazy. Let's upgrade. Let's work on getting laser vision here. We'll get the plantation, and then let's just save up for laser vision. Ooh, oh gosh. Alright, I'll risk it. I'll risk it. I'll just risk it. Come on. Oh gosh, there's too many Moabs. We're not gonna be able to defend this, are we? Nope, nope, nope. Ooh, gosh. Oh, that was close. That was close. What do we do? You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna try Dartling Gunners. Dartling Gunners might actually work. Because there's the Powerful Shots upgrade, which gives it 3 pierce. The only problem is it doesn't fire as fast. hold on, slow down, slow down. Nope, nope, oh, fuck. Did I just... Oh, I thought I found a way to cheese, fuck. Oh, that challenge is so ridiculous. Alright, you know what, let's do military base, 40 BFBs, single wave. We have 80k to work with here. Well, Super Monkey would definitely be the wrong choice. We can actually get one Buccaneer. That might actually be good. We can actually do a second one here. We are 100% going to want a boatload of Moab Ballers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go for 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All of them will need to be set to strong. Perfect, perfect. And, you know what, let's go ahead and get 3 more down here. That's a Boomerang Monkey. Now, actually, a Boomerang Monkey might not be the worst idea. Just due to its ridiculously high Pierce. So, you know what, let's go ahead and set up 3 ice towers right here. Go ahead and get Snap Freeze on all of them. Oh yeah, no, go to sleep, Bubs. Or you can stick around and watch this short challenge since it's just 40 Moabs. I'm gonna go ahead, get some lightsaber monkeys because they can pop 70 balloons each. Go for 5 total, I think. 5 will be good. We have 20k left to spend. Now you can gain cash in this mission, but I don't think it's a good idea to rely on that. I think we get 3 more Moab Maulers because BFBs are extremely tanky. We do not want to risk any BFBs getting by. Even put a few down here for the regular Moabs as well. Well, we have a bit of cash left to spend, so I might honestly just get a few more Boomerang Monkeys here. And we'll prepare ourselves to get the Lightsaber Monkeys. Thankfully, bomb towers are good at defending, but as this challenge continues, the BFBs get closer, spawn closer and closer together, which will be quite problematic for us. I'm actually going to get a glue gunner down. I'm going to get 2 glue gunners, actually, since there's going to be just that many balloons. I'm going to go ahead, set up a few wizards back here. You're going to want the storm upgrades. Oh gosh, we are starting to struggle. Super Monkey, save me. That was a horrible idea. Gosh, that is so... We just get so overwhelmed no matter what I do. You know, the Buccaneers were probably the problem. The only problem is now we just have to rebuy everything here. I should have played in slow motion. No, I do not know what the best way to deal with all those balloons are. Because you get 16 ceramics, and each rainbow spawns 2 black and 2 white balloons. And then each white and black balloons spawn 2 pink balloons, so it's kind of ridiculous how many balloons there are. Absurdly ridiculous, even. You know, maybe I just keep these guys set to first. Have them set to first. We just focus on You know, this much. Leave 25% for defense. That is a lot of emotes, Bubs. Good lord. I don't know, what other tower could we use for defense? Should we just spam all bomb shooters? But I feel like that's a bad idea. Oh, hold on. Here's a crazy idea. We get one of these guys down, because we can get the Monkey Storm, which we can use once in a time of need. I think I'm actually gonna get a Arctic Wind down, and we'll get some ice towers here as well. And then I think I'm still gonna go for the lightsaber monkeys. Because these guys have the highest pierce in the entire game. Alright. Let's start this off, see how we do. We do not have enough BFB popping power. We will die because we can't pop the BFBs fast enough, funny enough. Let's get Glaive Thrower. Let's go ahead and get another Moab Mauler. We're gonna need more of these guys. Let's speed up just a little. Get another Moab Mauler. Let's get a third as well. Let's speed up. Save up for the lightsabers. Honestly, I'm gonna get another ice tower down here. Get one down here as well. Get another Moab Mauler. Get another one as well. We'll just get more ice towers, honestly. Oh crap, use the ability. Oh gosh, please. Oh, the ability was slow. I forgot about how slow the ability was. Oh. The sad thing is we can't just use planes on this level again. Planes on this level are not enough. But you know, crazy idea actually. Each of these guys will have 3 pierce. So a bit of an absolutely ridiculous idea, all things considered, but maybe. We'll also go ahead and try some glue gunners right here. We will need the glue splatters. We're also going to need to focus on the bomb shooters. Cannot neglect the bomb shooters. Funny thing is, most maps end on the bottom of the screen, which actually makes the Super Monkey Storm useful like that. But since this map ends at the top of the screen, not so much. But I think our problem with the lightsaber monkeys is they attack too slowly. Even though they have high pierce, they attack way too slowly. Now, I'm gonna keep going until I beat this. Well, you can at least stay around for this 3rd and final attempt, but if I fail this attempt, yeah, you know, you go on and get out of here. I'm remaining optimistic with the glue gunners and dartling gunners, to be honest. Maybe a bit more optimistic than I should. But we'll have to see. Okay, oh. Fuck. Well, see ya. That wasn't supposed to happen. That wasn't supposed to happen at all. I mean, we were long overdue for a crash, but, either way. I gotta replace everything, don't I? No? Okay, hallelujah. I was a bit worried I would have to replace everything. Because my thinking is so long as every single balloon gets glued, we should be able to pop them all. No, apparently not. Apparently not. I stand absolutely corrected, apparently. Let's just get a third glue gunner down, I guess. Set this one specifically to strong. Let's go ahead, just get another Moab Mauler. Let's get another one. If this was the strategy if the glue gunners was the strategy all along, I will be a bit disappointed in myself. No, because here's the problem. Now the BFBs are coming out faster and faster. Our glue gunners are going to get overwhelmed. Heck, even our dartling gunners are getting overwhelmed. Beekeeper, honestly. Killer bees, maybe? Sell some of these guys so we can get the swarm. Another killer... Really? Really? Even with the balloons being glued, the high-level balloons don't get popped fast enough is the problem, it seems. But I do think we have a workable strategy. Glue gunner to slow them down. It might not be Pierce. Ice Tower wouldn't work because Ice Tower breaks the glue, kind of. So is it honestly just the swarm? It might honestly be. Because I can't really think of anything else that would... No, it might actually just be Ring of Fire. Hold on. It might be Ring of Fire now that I think about it. That is like one of the higher piercing towers. Because we don't need to fully pop the balloons, we just need to assist the glue gunners. I know, I think we have the solution here. Because the previous times that I've won this challenge, I know for a fact I won using RNG. And I don't think anyone's satisfied winning with luck, you know? If you win because of luck, thank goodness. You're never trying it again, but it doesn't feel satisfying is the problem. Alright, so we need at least 3 of these glue gunners. We are definitely going to need a Ring of Fire down here. Actually, no, put the Ring of Fire a little further back. It seems a bit strange to do that, but I feel like it's better to make sure the balloons get glued before they interact with the Ring of Fire, so that way our glue gunners don't get overwhelmed. Because those ceramics will split like 8 or more times, which is not good for us. Not good at all. Now we'll actually go for a second Ring of Fire as well. Okay, start. Just buy more of the Moab Maulers as we're starting. Alright, we got well, thank goodness our towers save at least. I was a bit worried when it crashed that our towers wouldn't save, but thank goodness they do. Okay. Okay, this should be good, I think. Should be. Let's go ahead, work on our next glue gunner as well. We'll get a 5th, we'll get 5 of them. 5 just to be safe, and now we get the Rings of Fire. And I'm actually also going to get a Swarm because this one can specifically target strong runes. Oh gosh, how? How? Okay, missile launcher. How? Is it lag? Is the game lagging so the glue isn't working properly or something? This is ridiculous. Alright, I'm putting this challenge on hold. I don't know what would work there. I gotta think, so I'm moving to 6 towers allowed at one time. This challenge isn't hard, I just need to farm properly. See ya, bubs. What else would work, to be honest? Maybe mortars. Maybe I actually want mortars. I don't know, I guess I could try mortars or something. I just don't think that would work, to be honest. I have no idea, to be honest. Absolutely no clue. You know, I've actually considered... Bubs did bring up a valid point. I do need to try and stream some other stuff. There is this MMO I've been looking at. Bit of a classic MMO, so it's entirely possible it's mostly dead. But regardless, I do think it could still be interesting. Oh yeah, no, here's why... Oh yeah, no, this looks dead because it says 100% or 100k registered users. And it's on update 53. So it's either old enough that there's not that many players, or it just never took off or something. I don't know, I like retro MMOs, to be honest. I'm a fan of them. Okay, so in addition to our Buccaneer, what else do we use for defense? Do we just use the Dart Monkey again? I mean, triple shot is not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Oh, I think I know what might have been the problem with the Rings of Fire, is because the Rings of Fire couldn't target specific balloons, it would just get pierce capped on all the red balloons and stuff. That might have actually been the problem. Honestly, I might just do a second Buccaneer. On a map like this, the Buccaneers are very strong. Okay, we have Banana Plantation. Perfect. We're leaking lives, but that's fine. I'm not too worried. Because the thing that's going to kill us is going to be those Moabs, so... honestly... Alright, yeah, let's just use a spike pile. Yeah, screw it. Let's get a... spike bolt. Oh, this MMO looks really retro. it's got my interest. I might try streaming it. Oh, you know what? Here's a good example. How big is the Discord for it? They link an official Discord server, so that's a great way to figure out just how big or small this MMO is. Oh, Jesus, that is a tiny Discord. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. Did they just not... Is this new and they're somehow on update 50 or something? I mean, that'd be absurd. Alright, no, that's too many lives lost. Way too many lives lost. We get that, and what else do we do? I don't know. Just hope for the best, I guess? Yeah, probably. Oh, we did better. I guess it worked out. When did this MMO come out? Oh gosh. Now we have a bunch of pink balloons. That's not good. You know what? Sell this. Get a banana plantation. And then we'll use the money to get a second boat. That should be good. Oh yeah, no, that's perfect for us. Fantastic even. Okay, we can get our third farm. Very nice. We're also going to need to get Crow's Nest, which we might as well get longer cannons while we're at it. Ooh, that's a lot of lives lost. That's a lot of lives lost, to be honest. Alright, well, let's just be greedy with the farming. Did I just get a bomb shooter? Maybe. Ooh, I didn't upgrade to banana plantation in time. That'll probably be fine. What do I do? You know, I think I'm honestly just gonna get a beekeeper down. Set it to strong. I like how distracted I get while streaming. Oh gosh, we can't pop lead balloons, that's a problem. There we go, that should be fine. Yeah, there we go, perfect. Let's sell this. Let's go for a Banana Republic. Oh yeah, no, we can handle only pink balloons with ease. Honestly, once we get the battleship, we should just be completely fine. Let's go ahead and do a glue gunner against the lead balloons. One of the lead balloons made it by, but that's fine. You know, I guess it doesn't matter if I'm getting distracted. No one's watching me anyways. Oh, this glue gunner's doing great. I always feel like I underestimate the glue gunner, to be honest. Okay, let's just start with that, I guess. And once we get the third Banana Republic, we can save up for a battleship. Which we're gonna need more spike piles at the end of the map, it seems. Oh, goodness. Goodness me. Well, thankfully we have our glue gunner to handle most of the zebras. Keyword, most of them. I guess we just continue going. Because I think we want the BRFs. I think the BRFs is what we need the most. Well, now I'm seeing bad things about the game. I don't know. My curiosity is still a bit piqued, regardless. Ooh, we almost died there. That's not good. Alright, so what do we do? You know, let's sell this guy. Let's go for... what do we go for? You know, let's just go for a missile launcher. Not too expensive. Not too weak either. Can handle the lead balloons pretty well. Well, we're gonna struggle against these rainbows, I think. No, we're fine, actually. Perfect, we managed to get our first BRF. Now that we're making 2,000 a round, we should be able to afford the rest with ease as well. Ooh, I just had a fun stream idea. I just do a stream where I just try out stuff, where I just spend the entire stream trying out like a bunch of mobile games and stuff. That could be fun. Now, ideally, I would like to have the Plasma Super Monkey right now. But unfortunately, we have to wait. We need the BRFs. And we just have to hope that the 2 battleships and a Moab Mauler are good enough to survive the Moab. Probably are. I mean, I'd be a bit disappointed if it wasn't. Oh gosh, a lead balloon leaked through. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, you know, we're gonna need to redo this round. Oh dear. Alright, let's get the battleship, I guess, and let's set this to strong. To make sure that we get all 40 lead balloons. It's also not the worst idea to have it pop down the rainbows as well. Perfect. Ooh, we are so close to affording the 3rd BRF. So close. Okay, nice. Sell this. Let's go ahead. Just work on getting the Plasma Vision Monkey. Perfect. and once we get the Sun God, we should be in pretty good hands. I mean, you would think 3 Sun Gods would be enough to beat round 75. You would think they would. Honestly, though, once we get one of the Sun Gods, we should, in theory, be able to sell one of our battleships. We could even get a 4th farm. I don't know, I've not really seen any other towers I'd really like to have. Because normally you just go for a boatload of weak towers rather than a few strong ones. Alright, here comes the mob. Oh yeah, no, battleships are perfect right now. We can sell it for 2.5k, not bad actually. Should actually just be able to afford the Sun God now, funny enough. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's set it to strong. And, we didn't get the farm up in time. Wait, hold on. What do you mean? What do you mean I can't place down a tower? Why can we only have 5 of these guys down? What? No, that's not good. That's not good at all. What in the world? Alright, let's just, Alright, something broke. That's not good at all for us. It's horrible, actually. That is absolutely horrible. So I guess we're back to praying. Praying for good luck. And we can't see camo balloons. That's a nuisance. What if we, let's beat this round first, but what if we save and quit? Would that fix the bug? It does not. Oh dear. It's not the Sun God that's the problem, is it? I mean, I can try selling the Sun God, but I don't think it's the problem. Oh gosh, it is the problem. Oh goodness me. Okay, well, fair enough then. We're just gonna have we just won't have 6 towers is all. And sell one of our BRFs, and we can't get down. Oh wait, yes we can. Okay, good. My gosh, what a nuisance. What else? You know, I think rather than a village, which would be good, don't get me wrong, I think I'm just gonna get a Operation Dartstorm. Oh gosh. This is being finicky for no reason. That's a problem. Okay, we have 3 Sun Gods, and I will want a 4th one. Let's have these 2 set to strong. And then we'll just get the 4th one set to first as well. Yeah, we can just sell it now. Oh my gosh. There we go. Thank goodness. Ooh. And we'll just save up for the last Sun God casually. We'll make enough money from popping balloons. Well, I'm seeing some very ridiculous reviews on this MMO. Someone rated it 1 star because the MMO wasn't offline. The MMO wasn't offline compatible, so the dude rated it 1 star. The O in MMO literally stands for online. Massively multiplayer online role-playing game. No, duh, it's not offline compatible. If an MMO has offline capabilities, that means that it's a story that's an RPG first with multiplayer second. It seems like the game's been out for 3 years. Kind of intriguing that it has so few players. I mean, the Discord had 3,600 players, for example, and that was the official Discord. For context, Brighter Shores, which is an even newer game, even newer MMO. Granted, it is by a famous guy, but that one has, I believe, 15,000 people in an unofficial Discord, with multiple other Discords as well. Granted, 2 very different scopes, but regardless. Come on, give me the sun god. There we go. We finally got that last sun god. Perfect. I don't know. I'm gonna give this a try on stream. Nice thing. Funny enough, I actually have a... I think I might actually have enough time to do midday streams tomorrow and the day after. You know, the people that made this MMO I'm looking at also made this RPG that I quite like the look of. Yeah, we're gonna give some of this a try, I think. What in the absolute fuck? I just found an MMO where the devs aren't happy with the monetization, so they're planning to just wipe everyone's progress at the end of the year so they can rework stuff. What? Oh my god, no, what? Oh my god. What? I mean, that's not exactly what the devs said, but of course it isn't. But even still, good lord. Man, I really wish I had a Android phone. There are so many more games on the Google Play Store than there are the App Store. So many more things I could stream. The App Store is garbage for finding stuff. Oh, wonderful, we completed the challenge. How lovely. I'm gonna stream a bit longer today. I think I might do a 4-hour stream. Let's give this... I don't know. Do not know. I like how these have the new tag, despite these being years old at this point. Let's give this another try. I feel like I have 2 ideas. The first is mortars, which might work. I could also try the ice towers. Alright, let's get the bomb shooters down. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Gotta upgrade all of these guys, of course. It's gonna take a minute. My thing is, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to do this challenge a couple more times on the other versions of the game. Though I don't actually know how many of these challenges are on the Flash version, because technically, the mobile version is the biggest version of the game. Technically speaking. Okay, we got these. Yeah, I mean, I guess let's try some Arctic winds here. Just don't think the Arctic winds will work, to be honest. Now we can get some more ice towers going. And let's try the mortars. Which we are going to need to get these guys upgraded quickly. Because with the balloons frozen, we can just pick them off with explosives, thankfully. And heck, I'll even try a Moa Mauler down here as well. Get the artillery battery on these guys. I don't know if that's actually worth it or not. Probably isn't. But I'll try it. You know, well, let's, oh gosh, what? How are the balloons getting so far? No, that's not allowed. That's not allowed. Oh gosh, what? No. Okay, whoa, hold on. Okay, save and quit. Let me think. Why are the balloons getting so far? And so fast as well? Do we just need more glue gunners? Is that the problem? Maybe we just need more glue gunners is the thing. I mean, let's go ahead and get the additional ice towers as well. Honestly, maybe we just go for the wizards. I mean, maybe we do want the summon whirlwinds. Oh, weird. I just noticed the balloons aren't slowed down by the glue properly. It's as if the glue doesn't even exist. What in the world? What in the absolute world? Oh, and the problem with the Wizard's Whirlwinds is it removes glue. That's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. Alright, let's just keep spamming Whirlwinds. We have the Maulers, we have the Wizards, let's just hope for the best. I mean, so far, so good, I guess. We're definitely gonna need another Ice Monkey here. Another Ice Tower right here as well could be good. No, that did not work. Why? Why is this not working? Okay, so glue gunners are a bad idea then? But wow. Oh, I'm stumped. I am stumped. Strong. I mean, I've beaten this before. I have beaten it before. I just don't know what I did before to win. I do think I actually used the Wizards before, so we might just use the Wizards. You know what? Let's just put all of these guys right at the front here. Put all of these guys right at the front. We're gonna need quite a few of them. That is fine. Okay, and then I guess what we can do is we can put ice towers on pretty much every corner and area here. Even if we don't upgrade them, they should still be effective. Hopefully the permafrost activate. I think the problem is there are so many balloons, the status effects break or something like that. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest, but it kind of felt that way. We'll go ahead, we'll get some, we'll actually get some Tempest, we'll get one Tempest, we'll get some regular tornadoes. A couple of them, actually. Because I have no idea, I mean, I have no idea how much the regular tornadoes blow back balloons at all. Could be barely anything. Okay, I am still worried about balloons leaking through. Unfortunately, so I'm actually going to do some rings of fire here or there. Might actually work out for us. If we just get a couple of ring of fires. We are going to start getting overwhelmed by the BFBs here, so we're going to need more bomb shooters set to strong. Because the BFBs speed up at a certain point. I don't know when exactly they speed up, I just know they do. Oh god, I can't click on... Wait, yes I can, yes I can. Alright, let's not worry about it. Let's not worry about it. Let's just focus on defense. Let's get another Tempest tornado. Let's get more tornadoes. No, how? Why? Why? Wait a minute, was that the last... Oh, that was the last BFB, wasn't it? Fuck. Okay. Fuckity fuck. Alright, you know what? Screw it. Let's just try dual-purpose bomb shooters. We will have a lot of bomb shooters at the front, but we are also going to want but we're going to have them middle-ish, so that way they can also pop balloons that are escaping. I mean, the ice towers were kind of working. They were still getting pierce capped, though, is the problem. Hold on. I just had a crazy idea. I had a batshit insane idea. One of the highest piercing towers in this game is triple shot, and it's also cheap as well. This idea is so crazy, it just might work. Alright, let's get the rest of these guys going. Even put them back a little bit. And let's just focus on getting some triple shots, like right at this area here. I mean, call me crazy, but I feel like this could work. I feel like it could work, maybe. Because triple shot is so cheap is the thing. The only thing is we don't really have a lot of Moab popping power at the moment, so we're definitely going to need more bomb shooters, I think. Maybe. Hard to say. Because if we pop the balloons fast enough, then we won't experience lag from the... Okay, slow down. The things are going too fast. But my thinking is, so long as we don't get lagged out from the balloons, we should be able to defend relatively well. Let's focus on getting some more maulers, just to be sure that we pop all of the BFBs. Just to be sure. And we can even place some on this side as well. That way they can also pop balloons that are trying to escape. You know what? I'm gonna quickly get some more triple shots. You know, the balloons are coming out in force now. That's not good. That's not good at all. More triple shots, the better. We are starting to get overwhelmed. Let's actually get the bloom beacon ability activated now. Triple shot was the answer. Oh my god, triple shot was the answer. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot for not realizing that. Holy crap. How did I never think to try triple shot? Oh my god. Wow, that is kinda crazy. One tower of each type? Yes, we can do that easily. We can do that very easily. Let's just go ahead and do that. Of course, we'll start with the... You know what? Since this is so easy, I'm actually gonna enable the monkey knowledge. I mean, we did it before at around 75 even. So, on this... not gonna be a problem at all. If you didn't see when we did that, it was this map right here, only one of each type allowed. And now we have it here, but Oh wait, this is limited towers. That should be fine. I didn't even notice any limited towers. Which towers are limited? None of them are. What? What do you mean limited towers? Is it upgrades? No, upgrades aren't limited. I have no idea what is limited. Alright, whatever. Whatever then. It doesn't matter to me, I guess. Alright, we'll place the ice tower here, the boomerang here. I was thinking, okay, maybe it's limited upgrades, but we even have triple shots, so I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe we were supposed to have towers restricted or something. I'm not entirely sure. You know, I was thinking recently about what I could do for some fun paths for for some monkeys in my fan game I'm making. And I was thinking about the beekeeper just barely. Well, not just barely, but recently, in fact. And I was thinking the beekeeper would actually go kind of crazy with honey-based stuff. Like imagine honeycomb bombs and stuff. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. Because the funny thing with BTD6 is even if there is some overlap between towers, there's never overlap that feels too useless per se. Like you never look at a tower and go, this is the better version of a glue gunner, or this is the better version of the alchemist, you know? There's always a use case for pretty much everything. Now, I mean, I'm not too opposed to having useless upgrades. It's just, I feel like it'd be better if everything had a purpose. Then again, I'm garbage with balancing, so I'll probably just have to do 49 updates to get everything perfect, but it is what it is. Let's go ahead and get our glue gunner down. We got a beekeeper as well. I'll actually get a corrosive glue. It's like too strong. Well, I guess let's just focus on upgrading our farm to a Banana Republic. We won't be able to get the BRF, sadly, but we can at least get the Republic. And we can at least get one of each tower, I think. Because, I mean, in this game, you know, the funny thing is the bees pop faster than glue, but they get shot out a lot slower. So it's like, do you want faster damage, or do you want guaranteed damage? Or I don't know. But even the glue gunner and beekeeper do have separate use cases in this game, even if they're not the most well-defined per se. Oh my gosh, it is so nice having easy prices. Holy crap. Everything is so cheap. You can even get a plane right now, everything's so cheap. If I could play the, if I could play BTD6, that would actually be perfect for looking at those towers. I can play the Java edition, though. Alright, there we go. We got Operation Dartstorm. Perfect. Get the bomb shooter as well. Might as well get the village while we're at it. We can go ahead, get our spike factory back here. Perfect. Actually, let's move this spike factory a bit. There we go, much better. Let's get our dawdling gunner. Let's get our wizard as well. Actually, you know, let's upgrade to wider influence first. Oh yeah, perfect. I need a lot more cash. We're broke right now. This is an absolute travesty. There we go, we got the wizard. Let's get glaive thrower. Let's go ahead and save up for Ring of Fire. Because I have it so any tower that can pop frozen balloons is in range of the ice tower. We're also going to need a mortar. Might as well just grab that now. There we go. We got Ring of Fire. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now what else do we need? Buccaneer? That's not happening. The Buccaneer for sure is not happening. I think we just get triple shot. Triple shot, we upgrade to Mob Mauler. We can go ahead and upgrade our Dartling Gunner, our Mortar as well. You just get all the easy upgrades so far. Perfect, 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 perfect. Look at us go. Do we go for... No, I think we go for the Lightsaber Monkey now. Go for the Lightsaber Monkey. We'll save up for Jungle Drums. There we go. Perfect, 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 perfect. Oh wait, we also need to get Sonar Beacon. Can't forget about Sonar Beacon. I guess we should just save it for our Super Monkey. Might as well. Oh my gosh, the BRF is so cheap. Holy crap. I didn't even notice that. You know what? Screw it. Let's get the BRF. Why the heck not? Can we not rebuy the towers we just sold? Apparently not. Alright, fair enough. That's probably the challenge of this. No, because we rebought the... No, I don't know. Things aren't working as we want, apparently. That's a shame. No Dartling Gunner or Dartstorm anymore. That's sad. Well, at the very least, we have everything else, so we'll be fine. We will be fine. Let's just save up for laser vision now. How close are we to... Oh, we are not close to ranking up at all. Now, after this, I am actually going to go do one last map. The city map, since we still need the hard metal on it. And I am going to prepare I'm going to try and do tack shooters only. I'm going to rank up to rank 76, and I'll play offline just a little. I won't rank up offline, but I'll get close. I'll get as close as possible. Now let's go ahead and get Spike Storm, I guess. There's no spot for the Buccaneer. Buccaneer is quite strong when you have a space for it. There we go. Tempest Tornado. Perfect. We should probably get Arctic Wind, to be honest. Or no, let's get Glue Splatter first. We'll get Glue Splatter. Then we can get the... Or actually, no, let's just save up for the Sun God. We can afford it. We should be able to afford the Sun God at Funyun, I think. It might be close, but we might be able to manage. Round 45, it is so ridiculously slow. Goodness me. There we go, Sun God, perfect. Figured we might as well get the Sun God. I mean, we can afford everything else, but you know, you don't often get the Sun God. Definitely gonna have to get to sleep after this, though. Oh well, fair enough. Are we gonna have enough time to afford the Swarm? I hope so. I mean, I could probably sell the BRF. Yeah, but we'll get one more round's worth of money from it. Oh, we afforded the Swarm, perfect. Alright, if we sell the BRF, can we... I mean, we can buy it back, I guess, but we can't get the other 2 towers we lost. Man, that really sucks. No plane, no Dartling Gunner, what a shame. We might have even been able to max out all towers except the Buccaneer, which evens then. Ooh, no, we wouldn't have been able to max out the Dartling Gunner. We could have gotten close, though. I think if we focused on farming a bit more than we did, we could have been able to afford it. I think that could be a bit fun to try. Alright, here comes the last game of the stream. Firecracker. Firecracker. Hallelujah. So. We have a tricky dilemma to deal with. You know what? Let's just try and do tax shooter only. I mean, it'd be really hard to, but I think we can manage. Because with the monkey knowledge, it might be possible to do tax shooter only. I was going to start with a dart monkey and then just get the tax shooters as we go, but well, we might be able to manage here. We're going to need 2, probably 3. This is tricky. Thankfully, we can sell these guys for as much as we bought them for. Otherwise, things would not work out well for us. Alright, so don't have to worry about fitting 2 here. We'll just put a pop-em in the middle there. And I think we try and beat the round with this. Alright, perfect. Because we do want to get the farms up. We definitely want to get some farms up. Sad thing is the bottom of the map is water, which is a bit unfortunate for us, but I do think with how much this track kind of winds around, it might actually be the perfect map for tack shooters. I mean, yeah, there's probably something better, but yeah, it seems kind of perfect. Okay, we got a farm now. Perfect, 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 perfect. An extra 80 every round. I guess we don't need to worry too much about the farm. Yeah, because we can always just sell these guys later. Let's try faster firing. Oh, faster firing works really well for us. Holy. Yeah, since we can sell towers for 100% of what we spent, I guess I don't need to worry too much. Whoa, hold on. I guess it doesn't matter if we leak lives. It's just a shame because we get $2 per balloon pop versus the normal amount. Okay, we are going to need more tack shooters, it seems. But that's fine. We'll just pop down a second one right here. Yeah, I guess I don't need to worry too much with double cash. I mean, we'll be fine. We will be set. But we are going to need a bajillion of these to deal with the Moab, so farming does matter. And we're also going to need we're actually going to need to get enough for the Ring of Fire so we can pop lead balloons. And we're going to need enough. I guess we can tank the lead balloons if absolutely necessary, but I'd rather avoid that. Okay, I'm going to sell these just so I can place them better. Perfect, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Very nice indeed. I don't think, yeah, I definitely can't fit 2 in this little area. Let's just go ahead and save up for our 3rd farm as well. Oh, we can get banana plantation instead, I guess. That will have to do. You know what, I'm just going to get a second banana plantation. I mean, that's $2 extra just for with a little bit of micro, which is really good for us, I think. Let's just upgrade this to blade shooter. I mean, it doesn't seem like it doesn't seem like the blades have additional pierce. Maybe they do. Well, I guess they do kind of go through balloons. I don't know, maybe blade shooter is good. It's just hard. It's just really, really hard to tell. Yeah, an extra $2 just for that balloon right there. Heck yes. Oh, that's a lot of lives lost. Whoops, that's a shame. If we sell this, how many do we have to sell to get Ring of Fire? A couple. Yeah, let's just go for it. Then we could get Banana Plantation as well. Balloons are leaking by. That's not good. That's not good at all. What a shame. I mean, it's funny because the bonus upgrades kind of feel like they trivialize things a little. Just a little, of course. Very nice. Oh, wait, crap. Dang it, we can't pop this camo balloon. Ah, well, it'll be fine, I guess. Probably. Alright, let's focus on defense a little. I am letting us leak way too many lives. It is not good at all. That should be good, I think. Looks pretty good to me. Thankfully, with the Ring of Fire, we can now handle lead balloons, which is good for us. Ooh, that's a lot of lives leaked. You know what? Let's actually go for a second Ring of Fire. Feels a little bit like a waste, but I mean, it might be good. And we get another farm anyways. Okay, and then let us go ahead and get our camo village. Or at least prepare for our camo village. There we go, sonar beacon, perfect. Oh, very nice indeed. Okay, we got another Banana Republic down. Perfect. Might as well just shove this in as far as possible. Another Banana Republic. Very nice indeed. Yeah, we'll just keep getting banana farms now. Ring of Fire is way better than I anticipated. Holy. I was not expecting it to be this good for us. I think I might just... we'll hold off, actually. Yeah, no, let's just focus on farming. Let's just focus on farming. We can always sell the farms later if need be. Actually, no, I'm curious. I am actually curious about something. If I make this a Ring of Fire, sell that, is this enough to defend? It kind of is, actually. There's definitely an advantage to having these guys spread out a bit, but it's fine. Probably. It's probably fine. Hopefully. Oh, here comes ceramics. That's not good. Oh, that's a lot of lives leaked. How unfortunate. I can sell that, get a BRF. Actually, I had a perfect amount for a BRF, funny enough. And now we can just save up for another farm. Well, let's just focus on filling in this tower here with tack shooters. Might as well just sell this guy, get another BRF set up. Hold on, let's save and quit. That'll kill us. Those balloons were about to kill us. Yeah, we'll just get a ring of fire there. That should be good enough. Oh, yeah, no, that was definitely good enough. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's start setting up our tack shooters in this skyscraper as well. Okay, the Moab is going to come out next round, so we're going to need these guys placed. Otherwise, we are not defeating the first Moab. It's sad, but true. Yeah, there's no shot I can fit in a tack shooter on the edge of those screens, so we're just gonna have to place them here-ish. Should be good. Welcome, Beacon. We are doing tack shooters only right now. And we're about to face our new enemy. Our new eternal enemy of doom. The Moab. I mean, this should be enough, right? I mean, I can send it, right? Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Thank goodness. You know, Beacon, I was actually... They fixed Ninja Kiwi in this recent update they did today. They said they fixed the crashing issue. The Moabs are pretty difficult in this because the problem is how much pierce you need to deal with the resulting balloons. Ceramics become the rainbows split into 2 black balloons and 2 white balloons, and the white and black balloons split into 2 pink balloons, which is a lot more than BTD6. Because in BTD6 and BTD5, white and black balloons just turn into pink balloons, and the rainbows just become zebras. So it's a bit of a wonky mechanic here that rainbows don't have zebras in this game. Very wonky. I mean, truth be told, we have enough money. It's just I'm trying to focus entirely on farming, so... You know. Better to save the money while we can. Now we'll go ahead, get a couple more farms on this side. Might as well. Because we're gonna need a lot of cash if we want an entire map filled with rings of fire. And I paused the game. Either way, I went and played BTD6, tried out, did all 3 co-op missions. We did not crash, so there is no ZOMG. There is a BFB though, which the Moab takes away 282 lives, and the BFB, I believe it was 750 something lives. I tested it because I have the bonus upgrade where farms give lives. Truth be told, it wouldn't matter if there's a ZOMG anyways, because there's no round scaling in this game. So regardless at a certain point, no sandbox either. That is one of the sad things, there's no sandbox mode. There are a boatload of fun challenges though. And there are a bunch of extreme maps, which are movie references. Honestly, the trickiest thing about Moabs is most towers only deal 1 damage. These rings of fire only deal 1 damage as well, so even though we have a lot of towers, you know, the Moabs still get pretty far just because of how little damage we deal. The balloons get eviscerated at least, but that only gets you so far. And funny enough, I'm actually worried about the BFBs because I'm worried we'll get Pierce capped. Oh, well, here's the BFB now. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, dear God. Yeah, I might have to pause and place down some more tack shooters. Yeah, no, we gotta, I gotta go place down some more tack shooters. BTD4 has a lot of wacky mechanics to it. BTD5 has sandbox. I believe BTD Adventure Time has sandbox. I don't think Monkey City has sandbox, but I could be wrong. It does seem like it might. Because Monkey City has, what is it, like 12 different balloon types? Or not balloon types, balloon sets? So like you could play hard mode and there are 12 different variations of hard mode with different ways the balloons come out and spawn. So Monkey City actually has the most game types, more than BTD6 actually. Like if you thought the 15 medals was crazy, you have easy, medium, hard, impossible mode, and then you have 12 different variations of that, all in Bloons Monkey City. But yeah, no, I think it's only those, I think there's only 3 games with sandbox mode. And then I think one of the Battles games has sandbox mode as well. Not entirely sure. This should be enough for a BFB, right? Yeah, okay, perfect. Perfect. And I do need to also start filling up the bottom of the map with tack shooters. So that's gonna take a little bit. The funny thing, though, is, I believe BTD4 has the most extreme level scaling out of any game. Because we're level 74 now, and we need 9 million pops for the next rank. And after that, we're gonna need like 16 million. And you need rank 80 to unlock everything in this game. Which is kinda crazy. I mean, sure, BTD6 has some, like, even at rank 130 or so, we have a 100 million requirement for leveling up, but that kind of pales in comparison when I think it's like a 1.3 multiplier to level here. And the level in this game is based solely on pops, which actually makes it slower to level up in this game compared to any other game, I think. Well, except for BTD5. I think BTD5 might potentially be slower, because I think BTD5 is also based on pops for leveling up. Can I place this guy better? Maybe it's these guys I can place better. Let me try. I want to fit in as many attack shooters as possible. And at this point, all you gotta do is just beat hard mode. Because we've used other towers. Right now, I am just curious how long you could survive in sandbox mode with this. Because the tack shooter is a very finicky tower. I don't know how much pierce it has exactly, but it doesn't have a lot. Ooh, hold on, there we go, perfect. Besides, we've done like we've done all dart monkeys, all boomerangs, haven't done all bomb shooters yet, haven't done all mortars. We did the beekeepers earlier. We did all beekeepers and glue gunners. We sadly had to compromise, use a few super monkeys to handle the Moabs, but the beekeepers had like 50,000 pops, so I think I succeeded in all beekeepers there. The interesting thing is beekeeper is actually really strong as a starting tower if you have the money for it, which you usually don't. Since I was using the double cash, we had enough money to use the beekeeper as a starting tower, and it was really strong. I mean, it could solo all of the rounds, pretty much, except for lead balloons. Yes, there is a double cash mode in this. Double cash only works on balloon pops and end of round cash though. It does not work for farms. But I mean that's still pretty useful because end of round cash is 100 and that instantly doubles to 200. It does change as the rounds increase, but even still, you know? Pretty helpful amount. And double cash also doubles your starting cash as well. I can quickly show you the, oh wait, I can't show you the bonus upgrades. Well, I can tell you. We have explosive darts for dart monkeys, double boomerangs. We have extra range on the beacon. Buccaneers get fireballs instead of darts. You have 100% sellback rate, double cash. There's also frag bombs for bomb shooters. There's wizards get camo detection and a little bit of extra range. And I think that's everything. I feel like I'm missing one. I don't know what I'm missing, but it's probably not important. I know what I'm missing. Now we hop into free play. And now that we have 500k cash, I think we can go ahead and start selling our farms. Don't want to accidentally sell the tack shooters. Should have 1 million pretty soon here. Honestly, oh, we can also sell the beacon as well. There are no camo balloons past round 75. Even if there were, it wouldn't matter since camo balloons would just be mixed with other balloons. Which is actually why, oh gosh, yeah, no, look at how far the balloons are getting. We got pierce caps somehow, and balloons are getting way farther than I would like. Oh dear. Yeah, let's go ahead, surround this first building here. Or you know what, let's work on this back building a little. I mean, we have 3,000 lives, so we can tank a couple BFBs if need be. But, I mean, of course, I would rather not do that if necessary. No point in sacrificing myself. You know, I'm actually excited to stream Bloons Adventure Time. It's not the best game, I will admit, but it is one of my favorites of the series, just because it's Adventure Time themed. And it also has the most tower types out of every game. In fact, I think if you combined all of the towers from every single Bloons game, including Heroes, Bloons Adventure Time still has more towers. Which is kind of a crazy thing. I mean, granted, that's not saying much since the only towers that aren't in BTD6 is the Balloon Chipper and one other one. Oh, the Beekeeper, I mean. But, you know, also, here, if you include Heroes, Bloons Adventure Time still has more towers. In fact, if you include Super Agents, Adventure Time still has more towers. Oh gosh, yeah, no, look at this. We're getting pierce capped somehow. We are somehow getting pierce capped. Like, you see how many rings of fire we have, and we are still getting pierce capped. This is why I was curious if you could survive forever on sandbox mode with only rings of fire. We're actually going to need to continue placing these guys down and upgrading them just so we don't die next round. Yeah, let's take a little minute, upgrade all of these. You know, Adventure Time wasn't exactly my childhood show. I think I watched it in high school, but it's definitely one of my favorite shows. I procrastinated way too much in high school. Found a cool cartoon, watched that instead of doing actual work. The only reason why Adventure Time, I don't know, because many people have complaints about the Adventure Time Bloons game, but the problem is it has a very unique system to it, where I feel like I'd have to play it long term just to really decide if that system is bad or not. It basically has an artifact system where you tie artifacts to your towers that give buffs and whatnot. And the problem with that is the artifacts are done through loot boxes. But at the same time, there are a boatload of maps you can play, a boatload of difficulties, boatload of unique round types as well. I mean, every map seems to have like unique balloon spawns and stuff, unique mechanics and other things like that. So there's a lot in the game, so it feels unfair to just say the loot box mechanic is trash because it kind of is necessary, when it's entirely possible I just am not playing enough. I mean, I wouldn't say like the monkey knowledge system is bad just because I have to play just because I have to level up a lot. I mean, that's just playing the game to 100% basically. So I don't know, I gotta do a full playthrough of that game to really decide. I will admit, it is definitely the hardest game in the entire series, though. Second hardest would probably be Bloons Monkey City. Alright, let's upgrade some of these on the bottom rows. Bloons Monkey City is probably the second hardest, just because BTD5 gameplay is difficult, in addition to Monkey City having loads of unique challenges and round types that make things even more difficult. Plus the scaling, plus the balance kind of sucks in that game, I will admit. Wait, no, balance doesn't suck. I'm treating it as an active game. The balance is perfectly fine, assuming you play it how it's supposed to be played. Which I'm not going to play it how it's supposed to be played. I am going to grind infinite cash in that game and max out as soon as possible rather than checking back on it. I mean, imagine if you tried to speedrun Clash of Clans and you had infinite attack energy, basically. Yeah, imagine if you had infinite attack energy in Clash of Clans and you just speedran the game while ignoring all build times. That's basically what I'm gonna do. You are the only viewer. A couple other people showed up to the stream. And I even found some other games I could potentially stream. You know what's funny is I think the Ring of Fire projectile is a stock asset. Well, I found an MMO, and it looks very intriguing. It's a bit of a retro MMO. It looks mostly dead. It's only 3 years old. The Discord, for example, only has 3,600 players. The website advertises 100,000 users, but it has mostly positive reviews, and it is like I think I'm just gonna try it out for a stream because it's so confusing looking into the game. And the developers also made an RPG, which looks fun, so I'll be playing that RPG as well. It's a bit of a retro RPG, which I quite like. I've also considered doing a stream where I just play 10 different games and try them out. I think that could be fun. I don't know if you've played the Metal Slug series back in, but does the Ring of Fire effect not look like the explosions from Metal Slug? I feel like this is a stock asset in this game. I mean, I could be crazy. I probably am crazy. The only problem with doing a stream where I try out a bunch of games is it's hard to find games that I try out that aren't paid games. Or that don't have a ridiculous amount of advertisements. Either the games have a crap ton of advertisements, or it's a paid game and I'm broke right now. I mean, I'm not playing Battles 2 just because I need $10 to remove the forced ads, so that's unfortunate. I don't know, I might have to look into things. If I had an Android device, it would be ridiculously easy finding good games, but the App Store absolutely sucks. I don't know, I think I saw an interesting blackjack-themed dungeon crawler. I think that could be fun. Whoops, accidentally paused there. You know, I should make a channel in the Discord for people to submit games to try. Yeah, I mean, I'll buy a game, but if I do buy a game, it's usually on Steam. So it's very rare to buy games for mobile because it feels like I should just get it on Steam instead. I mean, there are some mobile exclusives of course, or mobile games which have a unique version. BTD4 is a good example. There are 7 versions of BTD4, and the mobile version is exclusive to mobile. With the Flash version of this being on PC being pretty unique, honestly. Heck, there's even a DS version of BTD4, which I do plan on streaming sometime. I'm actually very intrigued to see how the DS version plays, because that version would not get any updates. So, I don't know, I'm curious to see how polished or unpolished it might be. Yeah, you know what, let's turn off popping sounds just for now. Let me finish upgrading all of these. How close are we to ranking up? Still need 8.6 million pops to rank up. That is crazy. Because we need rank 80 to unlock everything, and we're rank 75. And the funny thing is, you gain experience the fastest in free play mode, so I don't know, I might just have to go to round 250. Because on round 250, there are 10,000 BFBs that come out. The Flash version of BTD6 is hard capped at round 255, but I believe the mobile version has infinite rounds. I could be wrong. Yeah, like BTD6's highest possible round is technically something to do with the bit limit or whatever. BTD5 is also bit limit related, and so is BTD4, with this bit limit being 250 or 255, which is definitely on the smaller side, as you might imagine. The nice thing, though, is because I have a better phone now rather than an iPod Touch or whatever, we're not getting any lag in the game. So I feel like it might actually be doable to reach that high of a round. It would just take a while. Of course, I wouldn't do it with tack shooters. Tack shooters are going to kill me. I mean, look at how far the balloons are getting. We would do it with Buccaneers, of course, since that's what I've used in the past. And, well, there's one map I've been saving for precisely the Buccaneers. Oh, whoops, we paused the game. Did not mean to do that. Oh, gosh. Can I not click on this guy? There we go. Perfect. It is 6:30 a.m. Yes. You know, Beckon, I actually need to make a stream announcement in the Discord, because I think I might have time to do a second stream during the middle of the day today. I'll have to see how things are looking. If I have time, I might just straight up do the boss midday. Though I am dreading Balloon since it has 500% speed. And voila! A map of entirely Rings of Fire. Ah, that's a shame. That is a shame. Wait, no, if it's midnight for you, then 6 hours from now will be 6 a.m. And it'll be like it'll be like 12 for me. I'll probably do it like 4 or 5 p.m.-ish. I don't know, you'd be awake when it happens. I don't know, I'll have to see. I'll have to see if I do have time. I should make the announcement in the Discord now. There we go. BTD4 is so peaceful. You play BTD5, it's just chaos and carnage. BTD4 is just a bunch of little special effects on screen while time passes. How close are we to ranking up? You know, I think I'm gonna get to rank 76, and then I'll end stream today. That seems good. Yeah, let's see. The RPG I found is called Fateful Lore, which has a kind of a... I don't know, it has a very nice retro look to it. So I'm kind of intrigued. I just don't know if it's on the App Store. If it's not, fuck, but hopefully it is. Oh, is it? No, it's on the App Store. Oh, that's good. It's even on itch.io, wow. Oh, never mind, the APK is on itch. That's fine. I don't know, this looks fun. You know, I might actually just have to start looking for retro RPGs to play on the App Store. Oh, it's $5 on the App Store. Dang, that's a shame. Though, this is one of those games that I would be... I'm not sure when I will stream during the day, Beckon. I will ping a few hours beforehand, as I said in the notice, but it will depend on other factors. Since it might be possible I can talk during it, which is quite unusual. Yeah, no, Fateful, like this mobile RPG is definitely one of those few games where I would consider getting it on mobile rather than bothering with a PC, since it doesn't have a Steam version. If a game has a Steam version, I feel like it's necessary to get it, just because there's usually achievements, and I kind of want to 100% Steam itself. Ooh, what else is there? Oh wow, I'm finding all sorts of paid RPGs and whatnot. So kind of good. Wait a minute, hold on. Did I just see 14-day return policy? Wait, can you return App Store apps? Oh my god, you can get refunds. Pixel Gun 3D sucks. It just sucks. That game is just pay to win. I think I might actually just be able to buy and refund games on the App Store. I did not know that was a thing. See ya, Beckon. You know, Pixel Gun 3D is pay to win. I mean, you can literally just buy better weapons to kill people faster. And it wouldn't really... First-person shooters aren't really fun on mobile anyways. Actually, the Call of Duty one is. Well, I might do that. The only thing I'm against is just having the controls on screen a lot. But you know, that could actually be a good thing to do. Now let's create a category on the Discord. BTD6 stuff. Wait, whoa, hold on. I think I might have organized the... I might have actually organized the Discord a little. And it was different. Oh, I see. Yeah, it doesn't matter. That doesn't matter, I think. Let's see. We'll do that. Actually, I'm just gonna edit this really quickly. There we go. We made a channel for game suggestions. Welcome back, Nova. Welcome back. We are just goofing off a little with tack shooters. We're also trying to level up to rank 76 before I end stream, which is taking quite a while, to be honest. What do you mean, what the heck? It's just some rings of fire. It's not like I set an entire city on fire or anything, despite that being what I actually did. Well, I mean, it's not that bad. It's just, I mean, the Katy Perry song is fireworks after all. I mean, we're just doing the fire part of it, not the working part. The city doesn't need to work. The map is actually called Fireworks, by the way. If I remove the rings of fire, you could actually see the fireworks in the background of the map. What do you mean I disappoint? It's just arson. What did you expect me to do? Oh, I see. Hey, it's not my fault I'm old enough to know what Katy Perry songs were famous. You should try not being young, then you'll know what songs were famous at one point or another. Let's see. Those balloons have done lots of things, you know? You don't even want to know what they've done. See, there's your problem. You're 18. You weren't old enough when Katy Perry songs were popular. I mean, those songs were used as the background songs for people's websites and stuff. Did you ever make your own blog website back in the early 2000s? I think not. I think not. Let's see, that'd put you at 2006? Yeah, no. Sure. A likely story. A likely story. This is just satisfying to watch. Also, I don't know if you've noticed, but does it not look like the explosion effects here are from a stock asset? Like, they look like the explosion effects from Metal Slug, if you know that game. You probably know Metal Slug. Ooh, actually, I could try streaming Metal Slug. I think there's a Metal Slug mobile game. Yeah, there's probably a Metal Slug mobile game. Yeah, after this stream, I'm just gonna have to go through, see if I can find a good handful of games to do streams of. No, 17 and 18 are most certainly not the same thing. Not at all. Not even close. See, that's how I know you're young. You're calling those the same thing. You're wanting to be old. Young people want to be old. Old people want to be young. That's the difference there. How close are we to ranking up? Jesus Christ, this takes forever. Yes, that's not close enough. That's not close enough at all. And even still, in America, for example, you don't actually gain financial independence till you're above 21. So, as much as 18 is technically an adult, you still aren't technically an adult until 21. I mean, you can't even legally gamble in America till you're 21. It's probably the same in other countries. I know it's the same in some European countries. Man, I am dreading that 500% speed Bloonarius boss. Oh, that boss sounds like it's going to be hell to do. The balloons from Bloonarius don't get the speed buff, do they? Okay, good. The minions do not get the buffed speed. Oh, that's good. That's good. You know, it's kind of funny watching you get mad about being young. You know, I can't even see the balloons on the screen. Like, if I slow... Oh, never mind. I can kind of see the Moabs. Kind of. And this is crazy. It is crazy how long the free play rounds are taking. Oh, I'm just looking for mobile games to stream. Finding a handful. I'm looking into this MMO. If you were on the Discord, you could see some of this stuff. You might be on the Discord, I have no idea. Also, people apparently don't know how to join a server properly, so that's fun. You're gonna take Bubs' Discord account? I don't even think Bubs is on the Discord. No. Oh, I see. This is nice and relaxing. I do kind of miss the pop sound effects. But we have 6.1 million more balloons to pop. Jesus Christ. What else can I probably find to play on? What other App Store games could I try and find to play? There's gotta be something good. There's just so many things have ads or are incremental games and stuff. Or they cost a boatload of cash. Ooh, this looks interesting. Oh, this looks very interesting. Well, hold on, I might have found something else. Oh, neat, you made friends on a random guy's stream. Alright, how close are we now? How close are we now? Oh, we only got 300k pops. Goodness me. Man, this really takes a while. You know, once I rank up, I am actually just gonna let this run offline till I reach rank 77. I'm not gonna rank up a bunch offline. That would seem a bit not really a fan of that idea. But I will, you know, let it run offline just a bit. Just a bit. Ooh, I keep finding cool looking retro RPGs. Interesting. Why not just make your own account? Why steal his? Is it too much effort? Is that the problem? That is a wonky answer. It is a very wonky answer. Good lord, what is this? I guess I'm adding this game to the list. Ooh, and then there's this pizza. There's this Papa Louie looking game. That looks fun. That looks very fun. You know, how am I not finding these games on the App Store, but I'm finding them on the website? That's annoying. The fact that I have to go to the App Store website just to find games. And even then, the App Store website technically doesn't exist, so... yeah, it's fun. That's a fun little bit of funness, I guess. Fun. How many times am I gonna say fun? I am very distracted right now. Oh, I am very distracted. How close are we to ranking up? Goodness, not close at all. Not close at all. Dear Lord. This takes a while. This takes quite a while. I mean, I can't even see the BFBs come out. If I slow down, I can barely see the BFBs. Barely. See, in theory, we should lose just because we get Pierce capped at a certain point. In theory, of course. But I don't know. I mean, I could probably am wrong. Could probably am. Yes, that's words. That is lots of lovely words right there. Do 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 a do do a do do a do 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 a do 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 a 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 do do. Now I got the song now. 5 million more to go. Jesus. And this just doesn't seem to get any faster. You know what? Let me just Google how long it takes. How long does it take to reach round 255 in BTD4? Oh dear God. Well, I just looked up how long it would take to get to round 255 in BTD4, and I'm seeing some things that are saying like 150 hours. I don't know, you know what? Let me just... How long does it take to beat this round? I'm gonna start a timer now. I want to see how long it takes to beat round 112. I mean, let's do the math a little, you know? Let's do a little bit of math. Math time with speed. But I'm also seeing lowball answers. Like, there are some people claiming 4 hours, which isn't that bad, to be honest. Because technically, round 255 is the max round in free play mode. So 4 hours to do that would be too bad, I don't think. Huh. I don't know. I mean, we'll have to see how long this round takes, because if this round takes 5 minutes per se, then yeah, it might be a bit realistic that 255 could take that long. Especially because there's 10,000 BFBs on round 255, or round 250, I mean. Well, we're a minute in. Timer is at a minute so far. I guess we can add a little bit of time, so we're at a minute and a half. Oh, it did. Yeah, it takes a little while. It takes quite a while. And let me see, let me pull up the round list for BTD4, because we can just basically do the math on Alright, it took 2.5 minutes just to beat round 112. That is crazy. How much XP did we get from that, though? We got 500k. Not bad at all. Oh wow, you know, this person just recorded the entire time it took them getting to the round. That is crazy. The person who recorded getting to round 255 said it took them 150 hours. I mean, I assume the mobile version would be a bit more generous. You know what? I don't know. I have no idea. One of these days, you know, I'm probably just gonna have to do a, just fully... One of these days, I'm just gonna have to do, like, a never-ending stream where I just try and beat free play mode or something. Not this stream, of course, you know? But I mean, I could see doing it. I could see doing it. Definitely not with this tower, though. Yeah, no, I mean, it sounds awful to do, but I feel like if it's possible to reach the highest if it's possible to because what happens on the Flash version, I guess I should explain, is if you beat 255, you get a U1 null message, which means there's a second win message for reaching the highest possible round, which is mostly due to a bit limit or whatever, but even still, I am enough of a completionist to feel like it's necessary. I don't know if it's on mobile. I don't think it's on mobile is the thing. Wait a minute, did I just find a second Bloons wiki? What? Oh my god, I found a second Bloons wiki. Holy shit, this is groundbreaking for me. Oh goodness golly me. Okay, so I was right. The mobile version does lack tracks from the Flash version, according to this wiki here. Oh, BTD4 does have a sandbox mode, but it's only in the Flash version. That is weird. That is very weird. And apparently, Bloom... Oh. Interesting. The resolution... well, bots do come to this channel. It's just, I get like one bot a stream. Like, it is consistently one bot message per stream. And we've already had that bot message, so, you know. And I also have 7 blocked terms which block all of the bot websites. So if they try and say one of the bot websites, their message just gets blocked. So apparently, screen resolution affects track length. So if you were to play like this map on the Flash version versus this version, it is possible for one of the versions to be longer just because the screen resolution is different, which is absolutely crazy. Is absolutely crazy. Oh. Huh. This second Bloon wiki is actually missing some information, but it's so much more polished. I'm actually going to link this if you're curious. It's a lot more polished than the fandom version, but it is missing some information, and when it's not missing information, that information is detailed as all hell. I mean, holy crap. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no, the page, like there's a page for the balloons in BTD2, and my god, it's a massive page just of everything. You know what, let me actually check some of the towers. Let's see how polished tower information is. We'll go to BTD4. Now this will be the ultimate test, but we'll look at the towers here. Let's see. Oh, here's a good one. What is it? Does it say... Oh, the pages for the towers in BTD4 are missing. Interesting. Well, that's a bit of a shame. That is a huge shame. Yeah, no, there's definitely some information missing here or there. But it's at least super detailed, so that's good. I don't know, I feel like I should contribute to this. I feel like I should contribute a lot to this. There's an owl that got deep fried? Who is deep frying owls and why? Why would they deep fry owls? Sounds a bit ridiculous. Now let's just check the BTD6 part of the wiki. Oh, the main part of the wiki is BTD6. Oh, I see. Interesting. So this wiki is actually missing some pretty crucial pages. Like, it doesn't have a page for Dart Monkey. Unless I'm missing. It has the upgrades. The wiki has the upgrades for Dart Monkey, but it doesn't have a Dart Monkey page. That is what? What? Oh my gosh! What in the world? Which game is that you're pet in, and why did you deep fry your owl in a game? What? How is that even an option to begin with? You know what? I'm just gonna go sabotage the fandom wiki by mentioning this other wiki. Which is a bit of a dick move, but I mean, the fandom wiki kinda sucks a bit. I mean, it's got a lot of content, I will admit. I mean, have you seen have you been on fandom lately? Fandom as a site just kinda sucks. Oh my god, the Blooms wiki, someone put an advertisement section themselves. What? Someone put an advertisement section in the fandom wiki. Why? What and why? What in the world? Now this is just, oh Jesus Christ. I just found the spreadsheet of all spreadsheets. Good lord, this thing. Someone made a spreadsheet detailing every starting tower possibility. What? How did I not notice these before? What in the world? The only disappointing thing is the secondary Blooms wiki. You know, it's really well made, but why is it missing so much? How many people... It's not new. Huh, how curious. How very curious. Now, let's see how detailed the glue gunner section is. I mean, it's... Oh, no, that's very detailed. Goodness me. Holy. Like, this is just conflictingly confusing. What in the world? They even have the patch note messages in the wiki itself. That is crazy. guess the only downside to this is I have to click on the individual upgrades just to see exactly what they do, but it does say, I don't know. Oh wow, I get exact stats for everything I could want here. I don't know how precise these stats are, but wow. It is... Huh. It even has the speed multipliers for Moabs, BFBs, ZOMGs, DDTs, all listed out individually, as well as the individual blasting and cooldown times. I mean, I don't know... Oh no, it even says when it was last updated, holy... I mean, it's a huge shame that, like, they're missing a bunch of the towers, but... For any of the towers they're not missing. It's kind of crazy. I'll have to look in, I'll have to use that a bit more once I'm doing challenge runs and stuff. Oh, I completely forgot. We're on round 119 now. 1.5 million pots. Good lord, we have been here for quite a while. I can soon end the stream. Hallelujah. Well, Nova, now that you're on the Discord, if you happen to find any mobile games you think I should play, ones that, you know, don't have a bajillion ads and stuff, that'd be interesting. I would definitely check those out. Round 119 was passed. We need 1.3 million pots now. So close. Did I just find another wiki? I think I did. Wow. On this site called... Oh no, this is for paragons and stuff. Oh, it has... Interesting. This is interesting indeed. Know what this... Huh. I have gone down the rabbit hole now. I have gone down the entire rabbit hole. Yeah, no, I hate the fandom wiki. There are too many inconsistencies. The main page says Blade Shooter has 5 peers. The Blade Shooter page says 8. The upgrade says 10. Why? Why are there inconsistencies here? Too much misinformation. How close are we to ranking up? Please, for the love of God. Yeah, no, the stream in which I have to get to round 255 is not going to be fun. Oh, that is going to take forever. Oh, goodness me. Goodness me. Well, we got 219 bucks for the beating round 120. That's nice, I guess. This is very nice. Have a good day then, Nova. Thanks for dropping by. I am going to sit here and wait patiently as we get closer and closer to ranking up. Oh my gosh, we have 550,000 pops to go. Come on, please level up quickly. I am so close to rank 76. So close. How much more? How much? 300,000. This round should be the last one. Come on, please. How close are we? Oh, almost. 120k more. Come on, please. Any second now. Any second. For the love of God, please. I beg of you. I beg of you, please end my suffering now. Is that enough? Oh, hallelujah. 29 million pops for the next level? Yeah, well, that's the end of the stream. That's the end of the stream. I'm gonna let this run offline. I'm gonna, off stream, I'm just gonna let this run a bit. So, oh, that is so many, goodness me. Oh me, oh my, oh me, oh my.